And we are live. Yes, early stream today. And also, in case it isn't obvious, why the music is certainly changed this recently is because there is something going on with Roguelite Roulette this year. But anyway, let me go check who's all in chat to say hello. Let us see, we got, oh right, I also got a meow. A meow right back to you, Sunflower. We got Sunflower, and we got Friday, we got Sassy, and Gabby, and Spirit, and Taffer Shadow. I used to make one of the League music packs back when they made music based on the Moon themed character. Ooh, that is really cool. But yes, I actually did some testing, and I can actually do, anytime, Sassy, I can actually go ahead and do Cult of the Lamb for, whatchamacallit, a new save, because I just discovered there's an actual skipping of the tutorial and all that stuff that I can just go ahead and use for the, the Roguelite Roulette playthrough. Let me go ahead and find Avowed though. So I also started early because maybe we can also get a little bit of the main story done too with that extra hour. But anyway, Loki's here to say hello. He just came over for little pets. But anyway, I do hope everyone's Thursday is going well today. And if y'all have anything to share, feel free. And also, I saw Friday do the Discord link. Yes, I do have a Discord. It's in the chat. So anyway, enjoy the fun though. If you ever hop in, just give me a holler and I'll go ahead and give you the visitor tag. But anyway. Aw, yeah, Spirit. I actually cannot wait till your next Cyberpunk stuff. Oh, right. Before I jump into there, I can't forget Spirit. Also, all wonderful streamer in the chat. I highly suggest checking them out. Oh, you got the James Sunderland card, Shadow. You're now gonna get the Depressos. Shadow. I went to see the family yesterday, got doggo snuggles, and oh, I saw the horses. That is awesome to hear, by the way. Doggo snuggles are always good. And anytime. Alright, hold on. I gotta open one other thing too, so let me see. Avowed Totem Guide. Everything else should be relatively simple going forward. But I just want to make sure I have everything ready, because that, after the story quest, which is going to be, Marius? It should be a relatively... Heck, we might even get done today if everything goes as planned. We'll see. Alright, it's time we boot this bugger up. Let me just make sure... Okay. But yeah, stay tuned though in the in-betweens, because I said this over in the Discord side of things, but I do plan to do a Cult of the Lamb test playthrough of one of my duplicate saves. Stay tuned for that. And also, I cannot wait for the chat to actually just, how can I say this slightly? Ruin my playthrough. In a good way, because that's the point. I just want to see what chaos everyone can do with that extension. Which apparently it looks like the extension broke with the recent patch, so I'm gonna need to wait a while before I jump into that. I'm also gonna test to see how it works, on the VOD side. If I actually do the claims, I'm probably going to have to put stuff in the claims and sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. But aside from completing Hello Dust, I think I shared that a few days ago. Interesting Souls-like. It's well, I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. An interesting action-adventure game with emphasis on puzzles. And I recently resumed my Indiana Jones and the Great Circle playthrough that I wasn't actually able to play before. Because A, my GPU driver was out of date for my old card. And 2, what is the other thing? My GPU wasn't actually top-notch for there. Trend with the Twitch. Yeah, I actually noticed that with Spikes earlier too. There was actually a time where he was trying to get some fellas in there, and it would not work. So for everyone who wants to do a catch up since the last time, what I did in the off-stream stuff, all I did was upgrade my weapons. I will showcase that, but I also want to start early because everyone wants to talk to Kulse. So I'm gonna meow at each and every one of them. But yes. There's also, hold on, since we got some new alerts that are working, does anyone want to call the guard on me before I talk to fellas? Well, I go ahead and sum up stuff. Okay, so what you missed is this is now maxed. Every one of these are practically maxed out except for that. Where's this one? You need a little more of the spare claws and stuff. Oh, hey, polite ship 70. Oh, you. I'll have to take care of that in a minute. Welcome on in, polite. In the future, though, I am actually debating on schedule stuff.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
There we go. Let me go ahead and swap this over so polite can see. Oh, Johnny can never escape me either. And speaking of, yo, Spike, how goes it? There we go. I'm gonna head back into the game. Speaking of Spike, I am loving the Call the Lamb stuff. You are making me want to play and stream that too now. Alright, there we go. If you haven't already followed Spike, I suggest you do. Wholesome, wonderful streamers. Every one of y'all. Alright. So, let's see. Going by this, I already decided what I was going to do, but actually this is the... There's one more act after that, and that's the ending sequence.
Have you ever been...
But what everyone noticed, all I did was upgrade my stuff, so I'm not going to be a pushover as much. So we're going to talk to everyone.
Council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Part of this I started early because everyone wanted to talk, so... What kind of unconventional equipment, Giata?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things.
Hold on. After Giata's done, I gotta say something about my
smartest
follower.
But I thought it had research potential.
I also cannot believe my follower betrayed Spike. I cannot believe that. Nice. Mihala is just trying to protect her people.
Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright.
It's actually installed on my end too.
Don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place.
Oh, and also there's some...
enter the garden.
Hold on.
It's you.
Also, Spike, as a heads up, it looks like the Twitch followers are broken with the DLC, so just a heads up for your Twitch playthrough. Apparently that's one of the known issues that popped up. Wherever I go, I had to prove myself to strangers. Yes, Kulsk.
Such is the life of an envoy.
Oh, and a godlike.
The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Alright, do you have any more to talk? Okay. Oh no, it's just Marius and Kai next.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think of Kostya's plan for the Adir? With Adir?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history.
No worries, Spike. If you betray me, I do the same.
Putting it ahead of the welfare of the living.
And same to everyone else, sadly. Such is the life of Cult of the Lamb.
Think about it.
It's reckless. He's betting his future, people's future, on a risky deal, assuming they'll adapt.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, China and aggressive conquest aren't the only options. I mean, yeah.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the Living Lands?
They know how to survive in the test. They should stay here.
Surviving. That just doesn't seem like enough.
That's all for Kai. Alright, Marius should be up next.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
It's understandable.
I'm tired of it.
Oh,
You
hey,
make me
Harfini.
focused,
Oh,
especially in the
Harfy got.
tusks.
Oh, and
Just
Mickey.
breathing wrong can kill you.
Oh, Harfy, you get another car. You get another cookie to select.
I don't know why I'm thinking.
Do share
about
with
this
chat what you
village,
want.
or even why it feels so important. What if
A zest.
I get there?
That's a choice. Let me get the notepad up really quick.
Memories flood in, and I don't know who I am
Also,
anymore.
I was just checking out both Mickey and Harfy, wonderful content creators.
nothing.
Harfy the streamer and Mickey on the YouTube side. You're stronger than all that, Marius. You will come over. You will overcome this.
I appreciate that.
And
boy.
thank you, Shadow, for the shout out.
Wish I believed it. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
A possessed cookie. Hold on. Let me see. Can I get this open? A steak cookie. Notepad. There you are. I have to open up Microsoft Search. Possessed cookie. There we go. And it is in the document. We are at 32 cookies so far. And that, now I can close this. And also good, funny joke. Is this a story from Stylus?
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did.
I mean, Marius is telling us a story. We're
Friend
just
would die of
doing
exposure.
jokes.
It happened.
Poor Marius. Go on.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just
Currently
knew
petting a
in
cat
her
right now.
gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
She found a way to alert Solace and remained her post.
Wouldn't be much of a story if that's what happened. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack.
Loki is being very
Her whole
snuggly right
unit was
now.
killed because
And now he doesn't want to be snuggled.
she abandoned it.
That's a really dark story, Marius.
And they tell it to children. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
You can't predict what will happen, so what? So stop trying. I mean, yeah?
I can tell myself that all I want. It
Oh,
doesn't
all right.
stop
To
the
stay
cycles
hydrated.
in my mind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out.
Man, Marius does have some trauma. That's enough for now.
Not
Oh,
before
Marius wants more.
reading. Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me.
Didn't we have
lot
this
of
conversation
memories.
before?
Not all happy ones.
Oh, okay. Commandant Mihala seemed to think highly of you. No, this is a different one. I'm thinking of my first playthrough. Never mind.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
Mihala has a bigger heart than she lets on.
A real
I got Laura the...
liability in her line
Ooh,
of work.
very nice.
She tried being a secret benefactor for a time, but I figured it out. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left
Also a
things
little
here.
cabinet on your physical games. That is very nice, Harvey. Did something happen to you here?
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I
Oh,
left.
that's another series I'd like to do. Wow, that's the dialogue. Oh, I see. How dare they treat you with kindness and generosity? Who do they think they are? They took you in from where exactly?
That... I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. That village.
We'll get to
feel
the
like I'm
village
being
after we take care of
pulled in
the,
that
you know,
direction, but
bounties first.
I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go. Over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to.
I feel you under my
Covenant Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
That's very suspicious behavior.
See? I thought so too. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Take a moment, Marius. Remember to breathe.
Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night. Never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am. Back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway.
Yeah, thank you, Marius.
You too.
Alright, I think we're probably gonna have a dialogue from Sapadol. I'm going to assume. No, we don't. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and thank you for shouting Mickey. Mickey has wonderful emotes and I highly just checking them out. And Mickey got the Halo theme for their whatchamacallit shout out. Let's go kill some Zeros for the first one. Okay, yeah, this is going a lot easier now that I upgraded my gear.
Look right.
See, this is the thing about the final act. You need to ow. Never mind. You gotta upgrade your gear because things start to hurt. I didn't get... Oh, yeah. Story-wise, Shadow of War... No. But the gameplay-wise, I liked Shadow of War, aside from the loot box crap that wasn't there at the first. Yeah, they got rid of the loot boxes of that game, thank God. But Monolith's down now, so... Sadly, as much as I hate to say that. Hold on, I'm gonna eat some of that. There we go.
That's one for us.
But what I will admit, though, I do like the whatchamacallit. What am I thinking of? The upgraded Nemesis system of that game. There's still another one around here? I killed all the Zerups, didn't I? No, that's that fella. Is there a Zerup still alive somewhere? I think there's a Zerup still alive somewhere around here. Oh, well, that's just grim. Fane? Why is Fane from Divinity Original Sin here? Anyway. What's Fane the Skeleton doing here from Divinity Original Sin 2? Who I also played as when I first played that game. Alright, where's the... Oh, it might be over there. And also, if you want to play with lore, they're the ones you go with. Hi, why did you do that? Here we go again. Thank you, Kai. Is that audio bug happening again? Hold on. If it is, I swear. I do hope if that anniversary patch does come out, they fix that audio bug that I keep getting. Where it basically the sound is a little muffled. But it doesn't sound like it, it just has a little bit of muffling because of everything going on. That's just my guess. Ow. There we go. Yeah, game plan is for today is to do all the side content as I listed in the title. And also, I forgot to mention, thank you for this 3 streak, by the way, Starfy. No, I don't have the audio bug. Okay, it's just combat stuff. Alright. More stuff to salvage post-stream. But also, I do hope everyone's Thursday is going well so far. On my end, it was actually a busy day of taking down Christmas decorations and all that fun stuff for the family. So that was exhausting. But otherwise, didn't get a chance to actually get a little progress in the Indiana Jones game. But I do want to stream that someday. Okay, getting harassed by bears is not a good ending. Could be. It also happens when I alt-tab as well, Shadow, so it might be that. Yes. Anything in the machine game stuff, I love punching the Nazis. End of story. Also, if I am going to jump down the machine game trilogy, I cannot wait. I'm currently entangled right now. I cannot wait till I get to the New Age Wolfenstein because there are some fun moments. Ascension the Apple Lord. Hey, Ascension, how goes it? I do hope work's going well, or if you're working today. Also, great stream earlier, Ascension. A game I never heard of, now that I'm intrigued by. Oh, and Ascension gets the Monkey Island theme. There's another one up there? Oh no, it's just a bear. I was like, what's the other thing attacking us up here? No, it's just a bear.
Marius wasn't joking about this place.
Well, I also want to... This man has avowed to purge... Yes. I'm getting rid of the Zurups, sadly. And I'm getting low on potions. Let's see. But yeah. What everyone missed off stream was me just upgrading crap. That's literally it. You didn't miss a lot. On that note, though, I am actually figuring out the next... For the in-betweens before jumping into Deus Ex. Can you ever push that fungi up? No. You have the option of, not. You have the option of the character creation, which I will touch on when I get into the anniversary update. I'm gonna do a little quick look at the new court staff playthrough when that happens with that experimental character, and I'm gonna showcase of the godlike features turned off. Yeah, you don't have to play with it, but it does take a lot of the role-playing elements of the godlike of Sapodel down. So yeah, it does at least allow you to have that off. Which I'm glad they do, but for folks who don't want the fungi all over your face. But if you can purge it off story-wise, good question. Maybe in the evil ending. Yep, I usually always stick with these two because I like their dynamic. If I didn't have a little magic playthrough, I would, like, if I wasn't a magic playthrough, I'd probably be running... What am I thinking of? Giata? Hold on, I'll pull this up. I would probably be running Giata and Marius if I didn't have, if I wasn't kind of half support with my magic casting.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could.
Yes, I do love me some Kai.
Your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shit.
I need an RPG, and I got Skyrim and Dragon Age Inquisition on what? But I don't want to go back to... Oh, Xbox. I was wondering what you were trying to say there. I know what you mean. I would definitely suggest grabbing that on console if you can. I was struggling to... No offense, I was struggling to try and decipher that. Alright, we got 2 bounties along the way, but I do need a merchant badly. There is over there. They might have more potions, but you know what? Bounty time. Me too. I'm very curious on it too. This new Steam console. On his Xbox. Exactly, Meki. Ekbok 1. But yeah. And then at the end of Avowed, I don't know if it's gonna happen today. Chances are, since I started a little early, heck, we might be able to just power through. And also ads, no offense. Luckily, you're not missing much because all I'm doing is not story stuff, so... You're not missing anything. Or, you won't anyway, because right now I'm doing loot goblin things anyway, so... Yes, I do too. Even I hate ads. And I'm the streamer. Well, I'm sure every other streamer does too. Vero Crystal, I do need to play that as well. I have that because a certain boo played the demo of that, and I was mega intrigued by it. There are some ways. Firefox has a little thingy-dingy you can use. A certain feature it comes with which you can do something to bypass, and that's all I'm gonna say. Cause if I say any more, it might get removed. So I'm not gonna say anything on that any further. One moment, I gotta change something on my phone. Okay. And also one moment. Okay, gotta drop a lure. Hold on a moment. I noticed Stella stopped, so I need to drop a lure to something else. There we go. And there we go. Just had to check something. There we go. We're back. You didn't miss much. Actually seen ads. I know. The gall. You could also buy a sub. That is an option, but I also...
Keep quiet.
Oh, it's a bear. Why am I not surprised? But also, I try to... it's optional. I still need to get more emotes. I'm still in the process of figuring out more emotes. Heck, I need to figure out more outfit ideas. Oh no, it's weak. It's weak to fire. Actually, no, never mind. Cat boy, you know there has actually been a request of me having cat ears, so not entirely wrong. Fair, no interrupts. How did the bear summon everything here? Is my one question. It's on the table. I have an idea of what I'm going to use it for. Wait, why am I using frost? That would not work. Roared loud. Yeah. There's a lot going on right now. Ow. Skellies. Oh, the bear died, finally. Cat ears make everything better. Yes, it does. I need to remember I do have new 7TV stuff in there. Wait. How are you? We collect your trophy, but you're not dead? I'm so confused what happened. I'm so very confused on what's going on. The Thing. Are you telling me to be the Thing in Wisp form? I do have the Thing remastered. I still need to play. I don't know how long it is. Yeah, apparently we killed the bear already, question mark?
Everyone okay?
The Thing would not be better. Well, the thing is, I also like cats, so I'd be okay with it. Problem is, I already have a game which I'm going to do with that. But I'll leave y'all to figure that out. Which game I'll use that on when I get to it. Alright, we have you next. Kongasar, and Krusta, the next bounty. We also now have a Yoshi on there, too. So if you type Yoshi, you'll have a new little 7TV thingy. There it is. Shrine to Gallowayne. Actually, this is something we need for the shrine stuff, too.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, you be quiet. This is actually something we need anyway for the shrine stuff that we're doing.
Bet that
There we go.
something once.
Yes, I know, it was. That's the totem we're reassembling. And it's funny, I have not changed my spellbook once since doing this. Even though I do have stuff for it. We have, oh yeah, they're both trolls. Let me see here. I'm not gonna eat a whole chicken right now. Nope. Couple of that. We already, I think we already, no, we don't have fruitful wine. Okay. Hey guys. Yeah, don't mind the other guys. I'm just gonna backstab you. Well, too bad. I always wanted to kick a ogre. Why do you have skellies? How did you get skellies? Excuse me, where did they come from? Where did they come from? Would be my one question. Get over here. Ow. That is my only question about these bounties, is where do the skellies keep coming from? Ow! You know, that hurt. The skellies come from the bone zone. That's also true. Who knew shooting you in the head would work? Not I. Come on. Thank you, Kai. Skeletons, yippee. Kai says they got this, as they're clearly slowly dying right now. Hold on. Oh, I can just do that. I just realized. Okay, I didn't realize this would be that easy. Don't mind me, I'm just tossing stuff at your head. There we go, loading you up with elements. Feels nice, right? High tanking the planet as is designed. I forgot what 7TV emote that is. Portable jerk. Oh wait, that's not a 7TV emote. Hey, jerk ops. I thought that was a 7TV emote from Shadow for a moment there. How's it going, jerk ops? Like, I didn't recognize that emote from 7TV. Oh wait, no, it's not my 7TV emote. Get out of here, wizard. How's it going, jerk ops? We're currently doing bounties for today. Maybe doing more of the story. Oh, and thank you for shouting out jerk ops. Jerk ops also streams as well. Let's just checking them out if you can. No, you will not do that. I have the power of Dark Messiah might and magic on my side. A game I still need to play. Going alright, had a nice gym set, watched him stream, and did some file transfers. I'm doing some bike cycling on exercise. How's Conan? Doing good, doing good. Actually had some Mama Tom Yum ramen for lunch. Deciding whether I want to start stream earlier to maybe even see if we can actually maybe do the main plot today too. Ow, ow. I do too, Arceus, I do too. Marius, you're dead again. Stop dying over there. Oh man, we've been fighting these guys since the night. It's now nighttime when we're still fighting these guys. I'm aware. The thing is, if you the thing is that CC bar, that yellow bar under them, if you know how to play it, you can actually cheese a lot of the higher end fights, at least to a degree. I don't know how much that changes on the higher difficulties though, so take that as you may as I slowly freeze to death. Picks and tackles, another form of physical would be nice. I know. Which makes me glad this one has it. I still need to play that. Oh great, they have rangers.
On your right.
I'm aware. On your right. And plus, if you hit their weak spots, it actually goes a lot easier. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Get out of here, monk. There we go. Yep, one's almost dead. You might be dead.
Nice right.
Okay, where did you come from? One done. I also... Oh, don't parry to me. I'll parry you too. I just can't parry you because I don't run parry. Arx Vitalis. You say that, and the funny thing is I've already started Arx Vitalis. I just haven't played it because I had no idea where else to go right now.
Back on my feet.
Marius is dead again. How did you heal? Funny you say that. I actually still have the game installed. On Steam side of things. I'm actually debating changing it off of Steam to go to GOG though. And put Arx Libertalis on it through there. Get out of here, Ranger. Yeah, I already have it on GOG as well, so it's like, I could just swap it off Steam so I don't have to launch it through there and boot it up on my computer without being up Steam. But then I have to do all the process of setting that all up again. But yeah, maybe after stream, if anyone wants to remind me, if you're still around, I could actually boot up Arx Vitalis boot it up if I wanted to. Am I gonna play it? Probably not. But I can boot it up to show that I am not lying. And I still have no idea the spell system of that game. But it is definitely a wild game. From what I experienced, at least the beginning act. Take a heart seeker at him. Thank you. I need to eat some more food. Man, all my buffs wore off during all this fight. Damn. Thank you, Kai, for handling the archers. It's almost daytime, by the way. We spent so long in this fight, it's already almost daytime. Stay still. There we go. No rock for you. That's cheese. Hit the weak spot with guns. And that's literally it. This is why I went with a gun in the offhand. As I missed a shot. Okay, they're done. Hot Marius is dying again. Marius, please stop dying. It's just a skeleton ranger. Alright, we're done. Whew.
Good find.
Where do my grenades go? No, rock, that's not... Oh. Good one. Good reference there, Shadow. And this is another puzzle for a loot, if I wanted to. Yeah, following this is actually whatchamacallit. There's one more zone after that, and I'm sure everyone can figure out where that's gonna be. Since we've been since the characters have all been talking about it. This is the garden. And I'm probably gonna make sure my gear's up to whatchamacallit, up to date for that. Slumbering Fields. We're gonna go talk to the wardens, because that's another side quest, and it's along the way to the next bounty. Hey, fellas. How's it going?
Who goes there? Wait.
Are you going to Isengard?
What
That's where they took the hobbits.
If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
I am the... Oh, Radut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, alright
I'll
then.
tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
He seems nice. And if I took those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
So here's a fun thing. You can take the flags, and you don't have to kill them. And I'm going to try to do the optional thing of not killing anyone. So let's go over here first. And I'm very low on potions, and I need to go back to that tower for potions and resources. Alright, it's over there. Let me see if I can't just do something like this. Kind of break the geometry a little bit. The flag's right over there. And they're all down there. Yep, there they all are. As I get stuck in coral. As I get stuck in... This is a bad idea. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no!
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
You say this as I fall to the ground. Thank you, Marius. Very insightful, Marius. It's the honorary stealth segment time, which is also another reason I chose to start off so early, because some of these quests... Yeah, anyway. Moving on. At least you guys are invisible to these guys, so good for you. Don't see me. I just gotta yoink their flaggies and we're done. Cool. See you, buddy. Let me see. Oh, there's a fellow right there. If I go over there, climb over there, I could maybe get where I'm trying to go. But it's also right over there. The thing is, I'm trying not to kill. Oh, there's a little rat. Trying not to kill them, if I can help it. Okay, you're over there. Hello, don't mind me. I see the shinies. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them, guys. Guys, get your butts over here. Get your butts over here. Oh, hey, barbarian. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, thank God. See, you don't have to kill them. No, we have this guy to deal with now. Who's just sitting out here for some reason. As Kai's frozen over there. You should have commandos like Robot Commando. That's another fun one. If you check my little rank 1, you can actually see the list of all the games I have played in the past. Some of those might actually end up becoming something to stream in the future.
Nice work.
But it would be nice if I had that. Trust me, it would. I loved that system back in the day. Like having that as a bonus to whatever the heck else you do, sort of thing, is just nice to have. All right, we're gonna go for the other one, and then we're good to go. And then we'll talk to the lady who told us to fuck ourselves, and then we're good to go. Beetles, I don't want to deal with you beetles. Bye, beetles. There we go, more beetles. I don't want to deal with more beetles. There's some enemy types I don't want to fight again, and that's one of them. It's the Zurps and stuff, the repetitive enemies, I have said this before, are not the fun parts. I don't mind them, but it would be nice to have, I don't know, more variety, but that's me. Yeah, we're going to the Outcast Tower next, which is easier stealth segment than the other stuff we've been doing. Oh, and speaking of, there's some fellows over there.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais strike us all down. But
oh, dropping this, there we go.
They'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Hey, don't mind me, I'm just grabbing the loot. Anyway.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse. Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors
There's a beetle coming in dialogue again, guys. You might want to kill that. Looks like you're having fun complaining. I'll leave you to it.
Complaining? It's a waste of time.
There's another Oblivion moment going to happen with the beetle showing up.
Right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick. There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them. No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The altar does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated. What will the beetle allow Conan to...
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the
I would
past.
love to actually
Forget
add
it.
sound effects
What's
to
the
that if I
point of
can figure
talking
that
about
out.
ruining business with an outlander?
Ooh, that's
At the
something I
end
could
of
do
the
a
day,
streamer
we
about, but I don't know
still
how I'm
need to
gonna do
hunt.
that.
The keep needs whatever meat we can
I need to
get.
look into that. Hey guys, where'd the beetle go? The beetle's gone, thank God. Another stealth segment. This one's not as bad as the other one though. That first one was hell.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back?
Funny you say that, because that's what we're doing. Any chance we can sneak in the back? I mean, you got the voice line, so yeah, that's one of the things done. The problem is, yeah, getting that into the streamer bot and making it randomized. I'll need to look into it. We can go through the back, but hey, we got Zurups we have to deal with. Did it itching its back with that staff? Did I just see it itch its back with their staff? Just bonk them. I will bonk them when they turn their backs. But there is a back entry into here, like Maria said. There we go. Come on, little guys. Thank you, Kai. I don't have a flash bomb. Well, I can kick them. That works too.
We make a good squad.
Kai, you said that all the time. We always been a good squad, my dude. Appreciate you and the enthusiasm, but yeah. Nope, this ain't the path either way. There we are.
Right behind you.
Saving in case I screw up. Oh, they got wonderful little pieces of weapons. That's someone up there. I don't want to get angry. That fellow's gonna be a pain to deal with. There it is. Yeah, we had a back entrance. I just didn't take the back entrance. And we just learned something about that lady that the camp is actually also starving to death. Meanwhile, I just took some of their food. We don't talk about that. There's the flag. Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna cheese it. Because I am not going through all that again and also potentially getting them angry. You may call me a coward if you want, but that's just what I choose. Oh no. No, 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 no. Run! Run! Well, we're bringing some fun for you, Amalia. We're doing the Scooby-Doo thing where we're chasing a bunch of monsters with us. There we go. Hey, Amalia.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe.
Oh no,
you
Gabby.
can help.
I hope your hand feels better.
Let's talk inside.
I do hope your hand feels better though, and I'm wishing you luck with your university notes. Don't mind me, I'm looting everything. Oh, and don't mind me, I'm taking what's in that chest. Never mind. Don't mind me, I'm taking what's in that chest. No, I can't.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live.
Aw, yeah.
I don't take that for granted.
Think nothing of it. That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Redoute wouldn't have sent me if they were on their way out. It's never too late for us to reconcile with our people, even if it is, we have to try.
I don't share your optimism. But I suppose it's try or die now. Still, I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Father died outside the tusk. Don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
You're free to roam, as you should be.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
I wonder if I
Take
didn't have that
these.
intellect check.
It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have...
You mean the
what's in
glowy
it.
thing right there?
Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
And I'll take all your loot.
The hare leaves the burrow, a shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Another quest down. My character looks at something else.
I'm starting to see why the Emperor made you his envoy.
And meanwhile, I've been stomping on his toes. Berserker scale. An armor piece I'm not even going to be able to use. A very decent piece of armor, but no. We also got some things in here. Cartographer's deception. Okay, well, we need more might, though. Umparos negate all physical damage from traps. Nice, but no. Did I get anything else? No. I'm just checking something here. Ring of the Founder. Pack Mule's Burden. No, we don't have anything. Alright, just want to double check. 5% poison damage. Would be cool if we were running poison. But we're not. Let's see. We're gonna go over there. And then probably go over here to there. I need to find out where this memory is too. The one moment. Oh, there's also something else in the final zone if we even get to that today. Another memory. Which I never even knew was in there. So, one moment. I need to open up the thing on Steam really quick. Don't mind me. Hold on. I just need to open this up. Let me see. Where are you? How's the waypoints? Okay. I figured out where it's at. Is... There. Got it. That's what I want to mark.
However long you need.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
I've met Amalia and we've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get
Yep,
hard.
Steam has mods, Harvey.
Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in
I don't know how.
There are a few Half-Life mods out there
I
too.
never thought of this. No one's
There's
left
Deus
in
Ex Revision
centuries.
too.
How many have wanted to? How many have died?
I've never played
wanting
it, but I do have Enderall.
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this.
Yes,
as a
that as
possible
well.
option.
I wonder if this will...
And you gave me something called Ashfall, huh? Ashfall's Legacy. 10% damage to 20% crit with. That's a damn good ring.
Others, so to speak.
Well, I would still want the room key.
Welcome back to...
Never mind. Oh, and we gotta level up, so may as well take care of that now. Yeah, we got everything there. Oh, we can finally start having some things. So, fun thing is, I could use this. Increase movement speed, that could be busted, but we'll see about that. If I was going a poison build. Bloodlust, well, I don't bleed. Equal to an Oblivion mod. Oh, that is interesting. I'm just checking some things. Reach forward, taunt an enemy. Oh yeah, that's right. They added that in. Barbaric Smash. No, that's fine. Wizard-wise, I still need those right books. Yep, there's a couple more over here, and then there's that. I think we are good. You, I need to buy stuff. Let me see. I'm trying to get richer. Alright. And you don't have crap. Thank you, buddy. I much appreciated it. Money stacks to the moon. I know, right? So even if I do come back, I'll be fine. I have so much money.
It's so good to see you again.
And the lady I freed from the troll. Gillen, it's good to see you too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave.
Yeah, when you get to the end game, Ascension, you're basically
back to
rich.
something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Oh, and I wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me
just
for any reason.
wanted to refill my potions.
Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as
Kill
I
MP.
like.
Yeah,
To see what
that's
I've
not going to be
got.
possible in
Just
Avowed.
ask.
Oh, what was that I just saw? Pearlescent. Oh, well, I definitely need that. Thank you very much. And that's also good for upgrading. Yep. Oh, potions. Thank you. Potions. I never got that trinket on whenever I played this. I never even knew that was a trinket there. And also, just to showcase this. There we go. Nope, you cannot kill NPCs in this game. Alright, we're gonna go to there, then we're gonna go ahead and take there. Yep, Emperor's Envoy rules. I cannot kill NPCs. It's the law. Now, if I were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance... Yes. But yeah, that's the thing about Avowed. It's a fairly linear story. And that's why I keep saying it is not Skyrim, so... The comparisons. Laws are made to be broken. Ain't no law. Ain't no laws when you drink White Claws. I just now imagine the Envoy chugging a bunch of White Claws and killing everyone in a murderous spree. Thank you for that image, by the way, Ascension. I mean, they are kind of violating, let's see, they're supposed to... A deer wants to take this lawless frontier for themselves because of the crumbling empire. My guy has been at a thorn on a deer's backside so far. We're gonna go over here to the Spore King. Mushroom yeah, exactly. My mushrooms told me so. They told Kelsk what they desired, and Kelsk listened to the mushrooms in their head. And you may have noticed I am now kind of skipping enemies, or skipping fights too. Let's see. Yeah, towards the end of the game, towards the final act, I kind of started skipping fights. And I'm doing it again. As we see, as I'm doing Sonic speed. He seems like a fun guy. Ha! Well, they are a fun guy.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and
fur. Oh, I forgot about this.
Bone. You follow one another into the snare.
You know, I'm just trying to get a bounty.
Hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Gabriel sent me. They say you're repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Nope, that's Demogons.
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before.
They're basically just literally,
so
yeah, they're kind of like Silvari, but kind of
presence
not.
With your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That could only happen through powerful channeling of essence. Is there otter nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps.
Would be cool to play as a Demogon, not gonna lie.
Aggressor, the interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throats.
My mushrooms are talking again.
We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal whatever in those runes.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I sense malignant essence in those runes. I have expertise in these matters.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful.
Again, Malkavian insight.
Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more.
Well, I'm trying to kill a fungi prunes over there.
Parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
I'm also trying to get a memory out here too, so you know. Oh, this quest. And we'll check on that. It's mushroom time. Which means we're fighting more mushrooms. Gonna grab that. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten all that. I really need to do some cooking. My food count is pretty low. Hey, mushrooms. Oh wait, you guys are pretty weak.
One for you!
Would be nice to not be, you know, entangled. Just a thought. Get out of here, you sentient evil little mushrooms. Solid, yes, that was in Act 1 actually. Saragimus, I believe their name was. And they are the fella who's actually a godlike of Aethys. I guess you can call Aethys kind of the antagonist of Pillars of Eternity 2. Well, technically the antagonist of the entire series to a degree.
Stay away from the water, Envoy.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
Yeah, guys, I already know about that. Oh, thank you for this red spirit. Love to see Matthew Mercer in this franchise. And I do hope they reprise their roles.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I do hope they reprise their roles, and then if there's ever a third Pillars of Eternity, Having a deer. So far, so good, Spirit. What are you winning, Spirit? But yeah, I'd love to actually see a deer and see what happened over the years. Are any of the... they're mentioned. We get 2 things. We get 2 of the godlikes from the previous Pillar of Eternity. What was it? It was mentioned in... What was his name? I want to take a screenshot in Siren, but the inspiration has yet to hit. Let me see. I'm trying to think. The Wave Rider. Hold on. I am a little rusty on lore, so give me a moment. It was... Let's go put some music on really quick. It was... Hold on. In Pillars 2, there was mentions... in this, there was mentions of the companions of... Where are you? Ah. He's Zangief's... Oh, okay. Beast of Winter is... Hold on. Vatnir was mentioned. Who else was there? Vatnir is the godlike of Rimmergand. Let me see. Where's companions? Ah, here we are. Tekehu was also mentioned. There is nothing on Aloth, Adair. I don't know about Pelagina. I think she's mentioned somewhere. But Myarua is mentioned, or at least through the dialogue with Kai, kind of get an idea of more of that. Zodi's not mentioned. Tekehu's not mentioned. There's none of the Pillar 1 characters mentioned. But that's all I can say. Tekehu and Vatnir are the only ones I know that get mentioned. But I might try a Corpro intro on... Ooh, the Zangief's character. Ooh, that is very cool. I'd be interested to see that, by the way, Spirit. A lot of beetles you guys got out here. But no, they're only here in written documents. That's about it. They are definitely not here physically. I guess, no, there is one character here physically, and they're kind of the big bad. And that's Ludwin. So I guess maybe there's just one character that is. And also, my character had a romantic relationship with Ludwin in the past. Who knew? So now we just have some messed up lore there. Before they turned into a skeleton. I actually want to see how that would work, and actually Obsidian thought about it and fleshed out that dialogue. Or that whole role-playing thing, so that's very awesome. So it's my fault? No. Where did that beetle go? Why? Where? Okay. Oh, that does not look fun. Oh, that's because of the scorching. Well, technically a deer did this. Let's see. Beetle jerky. I'm eating a bunch of sausages. I'm just stuffing a bunch of sausages up my face. Just imagine my character just shoving a bunch of glizzies up their throat during combat, just like old as desired. What is going on in here? Oh, so many mushrooms. Oh, I am fighting this working. It's very flammable. Conan the Glizzy. Colt's the Glizzy Gobbler, technically. I wonder, I always want to kick a mushroom. Not what I expected would happen, but they're dead. Alright then. You should start in combat with a sausage ready in your mouth. What am I, Ron Swansong having a bacon in their mouth? It's what Ron would do. That is true. I need to figure out what, Danny DeVito's secret thing is gonna be whenever I get to that character. Which, by the way, if you want to see Danny DeVito's back a little bit of experimentation, I posted it on my Discord, which I'm going to quickly go ahead If anyone wants to drop in, it's there. Everyone's welcome. And I also do have bot checks, so there you go.
Everybody all right?
If anyone runs into bots and gets some weird friend request or any of the liking, do let me know and I will take care of them. And also the mod team. Let's see. Well, now we took care of the Mushroom King. I'm gonna go over here and go towards the memory. Hold on. But also I understand if you're not on the... Discord also has limited space. Like, for example, in my case, I only have 100 servers, so I get it if no one tag joins along. But it's there in case anyone ever wants to. And also, that looks a lot... That water looks like oil. Ew. Just ew is all I gotta say to that.
Something lurks here.
Allow me to destroy your gallery. Bullshit, get rid of that. I absolutely love that, Danny. Oh, I could've just went here.
That workshop is beyond repair, but maybe it's dark.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. So this is some interesting dialogue here. Let's talk to it, because this is plot relevant.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
Fucking Wodika again.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodika, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak. Queen, that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
Oh, when we get to Cult of the Lamb, you did not corrupt our water. Is the land reacting to you?
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe.
I do like the gods reprise their roles from Pillars 2, though.
This land needs order, purpose.
You're in no shape to impose anything on anyone.
I do not have to. Not when some remain faithful yet. You are an Adiran. A nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves.
And if anyone saw the intro, a deer is not looking too good.
Your people understand how to tame what is wild.
And it's a crumbling empire.
How to build empire.
And it's currently falling into rubble. I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance. Lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
A wailing wind carrying ash. The souls here are lost. They died in agony.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the
Is it linear in the choice of the same ending, or are you able to... You can have two outcomes.
So fragile.
There's at least two outcomes I'm aware of.
We could not understand.
Enough. One where you actually side...
Are you alright?
One where you, well, we'll find out. We're doing that ending for this character.
Like you might not come back.
And then there's the other ending, which I'll cover when we get to that. That was Wodika, or a piece inside of her inside that Megfolk.
You're talking to Wodika now?
Hey, Mikey, how goes it? Wodika spoke of a coming Adir innovation. It doesn't matter, I won't obey her.
The water ought to be flowing now, too. Solace
doing well. Started a little early today. There we go. I guess we cleaned the water out because Wodika decided, well, her Megfolk decided to poison it. Who knew? Or Sapodal did. Who knows? But yeah, I'm doing well. Oh, magic miss. Wait, that's a new gun. Power attacks deal very high stun. I need to look at this gun. I've never seen this gun. Hold on. Hold on. I want to look at this. Okay, cool looking gun. That's a really cool looking gun. Too bad I'm never going to use it though. Funny enough, I actually would have used that gun for my other character. They were an electric build with an electric pistol. It was a heck of a build, which if I do actually complete the game today, I don't know if I will, mind you. I will showcase that character. We get to meet the one with the minimal mushrooms on there. Very little mushrooms growing on them, I guess. Because Ein was actually my first character in my first playthrough.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay, yes, you don't have to tell me the obvious, fellas. But yeah, there are two endings. I don't know if they're going to be ending anything else to the anniversary update, but they're probably going to throw some dialogue changes because we're getting new races to play as next month. The Amwa, the Orlin, and the Dwarves we're getting to play as. Plus, we're getting a new weapon type completely. So, I will look into that, but I'm probably not going to do another playthrough for a long time when that happens. I'll just do a little look at it for the streaming side of things.
The waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you.
And also, I gotta shout out Mikey. Mikey's also a streamer too. A chill streamer too. Very chill vibes in the when I actually drop by there too.
But whose roots
I was just checking them out. And also, they're a joy to see on Spike Chat too.
May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueducts that came here for the water?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out.
I'd say side with the Demogan. Keeps it safe.
Ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
And here comes the fun part. Right there, okay.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the
You know they're
best source of
listening
clean
to us
water
right
in the
now, right?
Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be a start of a new life in the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess, you want me to kill the Demogan?
Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Threat and Emily contaminated the essence of her land. Can you blame her for absorbing it?
Then that's all the more reason for us to strike
Also,
first.
we have ads.
I don't pretend to understand the metaphysics, but we need water. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you have to get your water without disturbing the Dummigan.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah, I'll take care of the aqueduct, I guess, as well while I'm here. At least I have a flaming sword. Oh, and then more beetles. There's always more beetles.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, right, this is a pain to get up there. Okay. I'm free to go, Mr. Beetle. A beetle that also carried me. Where did the mushroom come from? I'm just more confused where that mushroom popped out of. Was it inside the beetle? Up with the lightning strikes, you beetle. Bad beetle. Otter beetles are a pain with their lightning. Not gonna lie. At least Marius didn't die this time again. Alright, so now we gotta find our way up there.
Not bad, Marius.
How am I good to get up there? Oh, if I'm not mistaken. Should fight this wood and trigger and build a wretched creature. I'm not gonna side with the bot on this one. Oh, and would you look at that? It's right where I need to go anyway, for my memory thingy. Roomies? No. I mean, I didn't expect to knock a mushroom back, but here we are. Get out of here, Shroomy. And we got spooters. What a wretched creature. Maybe in the evil playthrough, whenever that'll happen. And that'll probably happen if there's ever a Pillars 3 announcement. In minimum. You're not struggling with a spiderling, are you, Marius? Jeez. It's a spooterling. And some dank spores. Alright. And I think my memories... Nope, there's enemies too. The memory is supposed to be somewhere around here. At least on the map. Oh, there it is.
Blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
Kai, do your thing. Thank you, Kai.
Right there, on its way to Solace.
There we are. Problem solved. And I need to find my memory thing out here. More mushroom killing so I can find my freaking memory thing out here. Of course, there's lights out here. Alright, the thing I'm weak, the thing that can't take fire damage. I need to fight. You're next. There we are. More spores to deal with. Then I'm trying to think what else quest should be next. Oh, that's not a fun one. Yeah, we don't want lava blights. Time for you fellas to go. There we go.
Next one's mine.
Next one's mine, as he says as he's burning. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Much appreciated. So we got the water flowing. Where is that memory at? From what I looked at, it's supposed to be somewhere around here. Hold on, let me check the guide again. Yep, it is somewhere by the... Oh, hold on. It's somewhere called the Restless Cavern. It looks like. Okay. Didn't think this one would be a pain to find, but alright then. Just gonna check something to see if I can't find anything. There's a cavern around here that leads to where I'm looking for, apparently. More. Okay, I can't climb through that. It's along the way, so it's like, why not get it done? Is it behind the... No, it can't be. Hold on, I need to check the thingy. Yeah, it shows right by the Restless Cavern past that. So it looks like somewhere right here, actually. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Found it. As I fall to gravity. It's just a flesh wound. I'll be fine. Now the question is, how do I get up there? Oh, I think I see the path right there. Alright, we're going to see more of the memories of Sapodol again. Oh, that's mushroom. It's not. Which also means we're going to deal with spiders.
Here they come. Here we go.
It's always spiders. And ghosts, apparently. Let's get rid of these shadows really quick. Then we'll get some more lore on what's on Sapodol. Do I have food? I hope I have. All right, time to stuff more sausages in my face. It went from spiders to ghosts. I just took it like a champ. Glizzy Gobbler, pretty much. Don't mind me grabbing that loot. Alright, memory should be just down here. And now we get to see the other part. I don't think I ever got this in my first playthrough.
We have been here before.
No, I have never got this before.
Feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel shadow essence, long dead life, brought before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
I can't be bothered with your memories right now. Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I barely made it out alive.
Your efforts disappointed us. We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth. We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale.
Hey, Sapidal, jeez.
Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you
believe in the plans?
In your new home?
Well, they just shunned us, so I felt isolated and abandoned.
Loneliness. A feeble leaf straining towards sunlight. Why?
I had no friends. I miss my old life.
The warmth of your rabbits. Long searches for firewood. Tales for your siblings at night. Your gift tore you away from them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To dig more wells. Deeper wells. To conserve the water they had.
They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before, which is also true.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
A source of arcane energy.
A conduit of our strength. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash.
Oh, this might be something else. You burned our library, generations of knowledge gone.
The plans smolder. Leaves in the wind.
Oh, speaking of plans.
Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt. Of course you reacted.
We hear their lamentations still.
It happened eons ago. Forgive yourself.
Prune the dead growth. We should like that to be our way.
Funny enough, you can actually influence Sapidal
as they rebuilt their walls
over the playthrough.
They left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. But the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twined together.
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom while Sapidal finishes up.
We grow. We grow. We grow.
And back. Holy crap, I actually missed out on this passive. Jeez. That's a freaking good passive. But just believe in the plan. Well, it looks like that plan...
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me that the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not
no big deal. 10 damage more... Yeah, still pretty decent, though.
The form I've been promised is more beautiful.
It doesn't influence that much.
They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind.
Well, imagine... Thank you, Stephen Russell, for that wonderful voice. 10% is 10%, some more poggies to me, I agree. I ain't upset about having 10%. It didn't really much matter at the end of the game, but it's still 10% is nothing to laugh about. We're gonna report back, then do the next bounty, and then... Let's see, what else is there?
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
I mean, I just cleared it up.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Yeah, well, that's done. Alright, that should leave. That's something I'm going to take care of back up there, which is going to be... That's main plot. Those are more bounties. There's a lot more up there. This map is pretty freaking massive. So we're going to go and take care of that, and then we're going to go up here and take care of the rest. Let's see, there is one there. That's the main plot. One there, one there. Actually, we might be able to jump back into the main plot today at this rate. If everything keeps going as planned, we might be able to jump back to the main plot. Maybe... Don't know. Alright, we're gonna take care of... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check for... Actually, double check something. I just want to see, do you have... I mean, I'll take more beetle jerky after everything I've been shoving in my face. Let's see. You don't have anything, but I'll have more glizzy to stuff in my face. And more lockpicks, thank you. Right, I also need to take care of a little bit of inventory. There we go. There. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of Modern Mare. And I definitely need a better heavy armor. Of course there's more beetles over there. Oh god, I don't want to deal with more beetles. I don't like fighting the beetles. I'll take this way. At least there's no beetles.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
And more resources are always good. I would read it, but it's fine. Let's continue onward.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair.
Well, the good news is we're not fighting them.
About the tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Oh, I can't jump that. All right then, Envoy. I didn't know you weren't able to jump that. I don't care. Let's go. Writhing ruins. Well, this is where the fella is. Also, is that a freaking sword?
We've got other battles to fight.
Yes, we do. Is that a freaking... the Grand Conductor? Why is there a freaking Excalibur sword up here? Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack speed. Cool, but I don't run that. Alright, so where's the bounty at? Killed the Matamare at the beetle nest. Beetle? Beetle? Oh.
Take your best shot. Here we go.
Oh, it looks like I need to go somewhere else. Got it.
Stay safe.
Oh, more beetles. I mean, I should have expected this. What is your opinion on raisins? I don't mind raisins. I really am not that picky on, not too picky on food. Weirdly enough. Beetle, I swear to God, get out of here. Stop with the sniping. Yeah, texture, yeah, I can get that. Their taste good, texture, yeah, I can get that. Get out of here, beetles. I have raisins covered in dark chocolates. Ooh. Did more beetles just spawn? Well, never mind. Beetles did spawn, but they're dead now. At least Kai's being a good fella and tanking for us. Did I just... Okay, what? Was that a... Okay, then. That was an interesting outcome. I'm also not doing this treasure map. Treasure maps are... Personally, I never really did them. They're just... Well, they have cool loot. I don't really much care for them. But more power to the treasure hunters who do enjoy it. But after the quest, I am actually going to finish up the totem and then actually return back to the main plot. And Marius is dead again. Stop dying, Marius. I know you are a squishy rogue kind of fella, but geez, stop dying.
That was fun.
No, you died. How was that fun? Blood right? What was that? Oh, it's something else. Never mind. And I got a level up out of that. I will take that. Yes, let's add more to our health. Let me see. I'm going to add more to might, actually. I'm just double checking everything. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, well, that's taken care of. That leaves... Actually, just up here now. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of these. Destuhl, the Living Archives, Marius' Lost Village, then we're gonna go dial back, finish the totem, and then continue the main story. I think that should be the plan, if everything goes to plan. That is. Oh right, you guys got points too. Okay, never mind. Go with this, I guess. Marius. Yes, having more of that is actually decent, and hopefully you stay alive longer. And this. There we go. Alright, time to kill Destuhl. While I shove a bunch of glizzies in my face. Let's see. Guys, oh god, I do need to go back to cooking soon. And then I need to catch up with the companions at some point too. Hey buddy, I'll see you next time. Alright. Destuhl is our last bounty we need to do. And I think that's about it. Is there a totem piece in there? don't think there is a lot of enemies that I don't much care for, but yes. I hear a shiny. Another camp. Oh, hello, fella.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
What's going on out here?
How do I tell Radu? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Good question. I'll take the grog. Ah, here's a path. About to say, do I need to find a way across that bridge? No, there's a path right here. Thank God. I don't want it to go into the lava. Thank you very much. Beetles, my worst enemy so far.
Right behind you.
No.
Came on yesterday.
Zoom, 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 zooms. One thing I'm glad about having that ability is now I can just do this. Now we got ghosties. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking by. Ghost, bad ghost, bad ghost. Oh crap. And we awoken the hive. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. I'll just drink some water and run. One moment. You know, this is why you stay hydrated. You just have a speed boost. You know? There's the stool.
Stay down.
You guys, we didn't fight anything, fella.
Cartographers should be close, shouldn't they?
Are you Destool right there? No, you are not. Oh, hello. Didn't think that would be here. There's Destool. Is Destool a zombie? Are you Is Destool literally a zombie? Yes. It would appear so. Not what I expected, but I'll take it. A very powerful fungal zombie who is weak to kicking. I always want to kick a zombie. Destool, stop it. No one likes you. You stink. You stinky. And we'll take care of you. There we go. Okay, time for you to go, Destool. So it was a zombie hit by star metal is definitely something. Alright, Destool's done.
Another glorious battle.
Nope, alright then. That will leave. I don't care about that. Alright, we're gonna go from there, then we're gonna go over to Kai, or Marius quest chain from there. The Elder Cartographer stuff, I'm actually going to leave for folks who actually experience on their own, because oh, right, that's another returning character. Sansa from Pillar of Eternity 2 comes back in this. But that's kind of a side character. He's just a merchant who has a quest chain of you mapping stuff. That's literally their whole thing, and they're doing it again in this. I.e., you're not missing much. Cool character, though. But, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's go into this Elder Archive with libraries. It's kind of fitting I should go up here because, you know, libraries. Hello, monks. Bye, monks.
They were sick.
Food?
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you'll...
Yes. Are you not bothered by what's going on here? I mean, I'm trying to get stuff. You and your companions have 20% movement speed and... oh. More tea's always nice. And fresh water is also very nice. And also, this is where the rest of the tomes are that I'm looking for, if I need them. So, some of those spells that I can't use are actually, I think, in here. And I could actually decide on that if I wanted to. Defense, for example, has the thing I was looking for at the final thing, but yeah, it's neat. Arcane Supremacy. Gain 25% more damage after casting a spell. That is actually kind of cool. Your companions slowly regenerate. That's... well, too bad I don't run that light armor for my build. Otherwise, would be cool. Let's talk to Grigor.
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Behavior change sudden. The behavior change that's sudden isn't madness. They become dreamfalls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Understood, I'm on them.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there.
I think this is actually, we're going inside a little dungeon.
Should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost.
Stella doesn't care much about their monks, do they? I mean, it would have been nice to have a key. Just saying. Alright, onward we go. Books. I'm not seeing anything going on so far. Anything else out here? Yes, I need to go upstairs. I think that's where everyone is. Yep, there they are. Hey! Time for your dream falls to go. A Dreamfall priest, no. Where are my companions? Let's see. I was going to swap to grenades. There you are. Just to knock you guys down. Good thing I dodged. Alright. Chocolate raisins are a great snack. I actually don't think I have I haven't had too much of chocolate raisins personally. I don't not particularly picky on food. Now this is out in the courtyard. I need to get up there. Oh, hello, Odin. Oh wait, we've already been here. And I have a little cat who woke up from their long nap. Little Odin is right here. Hello, Odie. Kitty Witty. Fluffy Kitty Witty. Who probably wants me to shake the food bowl. As he nibbles on my freaking headphone cable. Okay, kitty. Luckily, I have a protector on there. Oh, a good chocolate-covered peanut. That's always good. Kitty probably wants me to shake their food bowl. Probably. Well, looks like I don't need that. More glizzies to stuff in my face. I'm gonna get rid of this poison real quick, and then I need to shake the food bowl for the cat. Let me find out where it is. There it is, spring berries. One moment. Odin's now chomping on his kibble. Alright. Oh geez, a little bit of a frame drop there. Exceptional great axe, alright. Oh yeah, chocolate-covered peanuts. Actually, I did actually get something. There's a cereal that I recently discovered with actually pretty decent checks out here. Decided to get one of the flavors and discovered they actually have a little snack mix of turtle that I actually sounded really interesting. I think I saw chocolate-covered peanuts in there too. Me to kibble. Thank you, Mickey. I need to get rid of that wizard. That's really hurting me right now. Get out of here, wizard. You'll be fine, Marius. It's just a fire. I still need to figure out where the books are. And funny enough, having more leftover, whatchamacallit. It was smoked turkey, sausage, well, I guess glizzy, and with bean soup. Ooh, Elaire's grimoire, hold on here. This is a new grimoire for us. Ooh, we might finally have a new grimoire. Oh, have a good sleep, Sassy. Thanks for dropping by. I shall see ya. I shall see you when I see ya. And a meow right back to you. Little kitties are now just being slinky little things. And now let's go see my new meteor storm. Eh? I still like this. One of the books, then we need the book of the before. Weirdly enough, underwhelming spell, it looked like. I was expecting something more. Oh, the other book's over there. Hold on. Need to get over there. And also, yo, Jake. There's the other spot. Hope your day's going well, Jay. Oh, thanks for giving us a shouty to Sassy. Sassy also streams. And so did Jay. We're actually almost finishing up Sidequests to the point where we're actually going to be going back into the main story soon. Is how it's going. Is that everything? Nope. Jay doesn't stream, it's a lie. Okay, Jay gets double shoutouts. Jay, stop lying. More glizzies. And thanks to Ascension, my character is also a glizzy guzzler. Canonically. They suck the glizzies. And then, there we are. Oh, there we are. Hello there.
Oh gods, you're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. We'll take care of the dream trolls, don't worry.
Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Oh.
Byrogi is here now. I need to compliment chat. You're all such cuties. Coney is also my favorite wisp.
Thank you, Gabby, and also know you. And the book of the one before, that's the one Elder Gregoric requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Yes. Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me.
That's also a lie.
I wanted it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. There is definitely something fishy going on here. And little Odie's now sleeping right next to the chair.
Don't disturb that. Hurry in the back.
Nope, time for you to go, Dreamfall. Oh, I picked both. Yay for AoE. What is going on over here? It's funny, I get a new spell book. I don't care about it all for the spells. Bad dream throw. Bad dream throw. Ow, get away from me. Barbarian. Luckily I got kicked. Luckily I got my big boot. Is that everything? Okay. Blast with what now?
Glad that's over.
Oh, I think they actually added that in sometime. I don't remember when. I don't know. No, it has been a while. I just never got around to actually upgrading my weapon to that point. There's the book. Now let's see why they want the book soon. Let's just add these into the journal and then let's go. At least everything's dope. Of course there's loot. Oh, we already read that. Alright, let's go. Actually, no, we missed something there. Yeah, we are. We gotta get all the loot goblining done. Alright, why do you want the book, Dolna? What are you not telling us?
Have you got the Book of the Before?
What's in it for me?
A lot. If I can make it out of here with that book. Come on, do you have it or not?
Nope.
Always good to grab loot.
Oh, I also added something new into always good to grab loot. It's based on the script. I'm heading to bed. The new Skyrim playthrough. I started a new Skyrim playthrough and suddenly it's 10:30. Jeez. Yes, that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes, Spike. I do hope you're having a good time with Skyrim and have a good night. Also, Spike is also another wonderful and wholesome streamer, so I was just checking them out too.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Yes.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is
I'm giving Kitty some pets.
And the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be cut.
Oh, he wants play. He won't let me pet him. He wants play.
May this token show our thanks. And may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Kitty is playful. The little demon wants to bite.
Gods worthy of a godlike. Scouts honor.
Not shout Jay out.
We don't see.
Okay, Jay, I am going to honor your request.
For them.
Oh my
Means
jeez.
I'm not selling you medicine.
Both of us just did it.
Just in case we need them. But I've got the other things.
Anyway, as what's his face would say? As Marius would say. Alright, that's done. Nope, now that's left is Marius' Lost Village, and then the Totem, and then back to the main story. 2 hours of main plot. I wonder about something. I'm just thinking, that's all. Don't mind me, chap. And then talking to the companions. Yes, Odie, I know you're scritching at my chair down there, kitty. Ow! That hurt. Yes, whenever Jay says don't shout them out, it means codename for shouting Jay out. Big tip. More tips from Conan at 6. Let me find... Where's my water? There's my water. Yeah, bye guys, I'm not getting involved with that. See ya! I am not touching that with a 10-feet pole. Yeah, bye guys. See ya! Gonna quick save and run. Yes, Odin, I know you just ate, kitty. I already shook your food bowl. Oh, geez. Marius, why is your village in between a freaking lava flow? Marius, why didn't you tell us this? Marius, why? I'm stuck in rocks, Marius. Why did you do this to me? Yeah, but it's empty again. You do raise a point. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Didn't stand a chance.
Hi, we didn't even fight them.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Ow. Yep, don't mind me. Just running by. Literally. Ow. How are you hitting me? Oh, right. Anyway, keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, we're there. One moment. There we go. Had to move little kitty away from the computer. Are you guys... Anyway. Oh. Yeah, I remember this quest. It's certainly something. Hey guys, were you guys having fun out there fighting monsters that we were trying to avoid? Let's see. Oh.
Gods. What happened here?
Doesn't look too good here, don't it?
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to...
Any ideas?
Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Sorry, Marius, this must be difficult. Why would this need to be a check?
Difficult?
How do I draw you?
This is blessed. I'm
gonna shout out Rookie, because they're actually the one who did me.
I don't think I can handle this right now.
You can just draw me like a little flame. Here, I'll give you some examples. Boop, up, boop, boop. Just some examples you can work on. Let me just pop back. And there. I'm just a yellow flame, literally. I don't know how to draw flames. No, you can't run from this, Marius.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. Free to May. Let's just keep looking around.
You could use wisp references too, the blue little wispies, and just go yellow. I just had an idea. I am excited.
Put them down, please. Please.
In a moment.
Speaks of song. I hear only screams.
I mean, what are wisps made of, Jay?
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I could guess the Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't...
Been having very specific pictures in my mind of water. Alright.
Find only words.
This is...
And Harvey, if you want an invite to the Discord, if you have a Discord space, obviously, I do have one if you want to drop a picture if you want, or any of your art.
When did this... I should have never left you, Viate.
If you want, of course.
Patrol. Yes.
Once this dialogue is done, I'll go ahead and pop the Discord stuff again.
Me, I was
for you, if you want. Oh, thank you, Gabby.
Yes.
And Gabby's there too. And Jay.
Not yours.
And Shadow. And this isn't your fault, Marius.
Well, that makes me feel much better. Let's just watch my best friend wither away for a moment, and we can get back to work.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Let's continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Please? Razvan sounds like a cult leader.
Oh, you think?
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
That explains the save the ritual site. The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
If Razvan's still alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Yanku?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back and say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon.
Alright, let's take care of Razvan, the cult leader. Who's not in here? Well, they're in the cave south.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Take a moment to breathe. You will get through this.
Yeah. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
I'll take every one of his crap, though.
Before I pass out where I stand.
Disciple's Ring. 60 max essence. Cool, but no. Alright, let's go kill us a Razvan. And then I think that's totem hunting after this next. And then we catch up with the companions. Of course there's blights. Then we catch up with the companions, and then... there's more blights. Hopefully we can just skip them. No, we can't. Hello, Blight. Why are you here? There's Marius. There we go. Who knew you would be weak to fire? Literal thing made of fire. I mean, weak to ice. Literal thing made out of fire. There we are. Up, and we have ads incoming. Just gotta get through these fellas next. And when I do get a chance to talk to Cam, which will be after I complete the totem, I'm definitely gonna make some more food. There we are. Oh, almost dead. There we go. Thank you, random enemy. Let's go inside.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky.
I wonder where Odin went, and now he just wants me to shake the food bowl again. Kitty, I already shook your bowl, kitty cat. Silly dork. Silly little kitty. All right, let's go.
Living here. I'm sure of it. Maybe it's not him.
Well, at least I finally have potions. Oh, what? Hello there. Don't think I remember this. Oh, right, there's just another path. All right, never mind. It needs to be shaken again. I know. And he's staring at me, so one moment. Little critters. Well, we do have ads incoming anyway, so onward.
I don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, can't hurt anyone.
Yep, there's the ads. I need to drop these off before they encumber me. And yes, I am taking everything this cult leader has. Why is there an enemy up here? Excuse me, but why? Razvan, do you want to tell him what you're hiding up here? Wait, couldn't I just... No, it's not gonna work, but I'll try. No. And luckily we're in ads, because I'm just gonna be fighting enemies for now. Meanwhile, little Loki's sleeping right now. Time for these fellows to go. There we go. What's hiding down here? Actually, you wonder. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can kick you into the lava. Sadly, it doesn't look like I can. Looks like new. Alright, what's down here? A common... Okay. Oh. It's just a shortcut. Alright then. Just a shortcut. Well, at least I did this during the ads and not anywhere important. Oh no. Ow! And also, I am definitely going to... why are there more enemies? I am definitely going to upgrade my gear before actually going to the main plot, by the way. Oh, I think we found them.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work.
Yes, hello.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You live long enough to the dream thralls, you start to speak like them.
Dream thrall? What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings.
Fun thing is about Razvan, we'll find out.
Beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher.
Yep.
But not as lucid as Rooney.
A watcher cult leader.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices.
Oh, you do?
That surrounded me.
I don't know who the voice actor is.
Their truths. On that day, I sought song, but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Have you ever heard the term watcher?
No. I have heard the words they use to describe me. And I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
That could have been the outcome for Alyssa.
This Korba killed my family.
And Pillars of Eternity 1.
I've since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir? Do you mean the dream falls we faced to get you? Do you mean the ones we skipped?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life.
And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man, Rothman. I leave you to rot down here as Marius desires.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now.
Did he just walk right through you?
Leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
You can't hurt anyone else, not in that state.
I know. He's lost everything. Let him drown in it. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it.
Internet is useless? Oh, I bet.
This. Maybe we should check on Iancu. See how he's feeling.
Yeah, do be like that, especially if you did the Googling. Especially Google these days. Or rather than... That sounds familiar. I don't know. I never figured out who it was myself. I am grabbing all their crap, though. Alright, that just leaves totem crap next, by the way. Or totem stuff, I should say. Which also means God lore. In particular, Gallowayne. There we are. I tried the other day to find another voice I recognize, but I couldn't find anything. Yeah. Sadly, it's hard to find all the voice actors for this. Right, there it is. Hold on. Anything else in here to grab? Nope, I think we got everything in here. Well, see you cult leader, I guess. And Odie finally got his food, so he's finally resting back in his on the bed. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna wrap this up. And then I'm gonna kick off the totem part, which is right here. Wait, hold on, what was that homecoming quest? Oh, we actually haven't done that yet. We'll do homecoming after this, actually. I forgot about homecoming. I guess homecoming's our last quest, and then we'll do the totem. Unless we run into totem pieces along the way, which is always a possibility. As I'm... No. Alright. Oh, thank God I was able to make that jump. Oh, thank goodness I was able to make that jump. Oh, there's a totem piece. Up there. How the hell do I get up there?
We spoke before, yes?
Yes, and I'm very glowy right now, don't mind that.
We spoke before.
We found Rosbin. He's a pathetic creature lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Maris, do you feel any better with Rosman dealt with?
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Yeah, trauma do be like that.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing.
If we're lucky, we might get that to...
Alright, Viate.
Well, no, I don't think we're gonna get to the ending tonight.
Nothing more you have to
We
do.
might, but we'd have to really rush.
Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Fiate.
I think Saturday is the best bet for the ending. Maybe Saturday or Monday again.
Feels so light.
Now I need to find a way up there. I think it's somewhere over there. Yeah, it's in there. Thing is, I need to get up there.
I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Well, you also just walked on lava, so it might just be that too. No, it needs to be up there. Hold on. I'll take this waypoint. See what I can do with this waypoint. Even though it's literally right there, but you know. Might as well grab this totem piece because it's going to be a pain to do anyway. Other path. Yep, I think where the spiders are is where we need to go. You know what time it is? Zoomies! It's Zoomy time. And... Yep, bye. Let's go. I'll be fine. I'm just burning myself alive right now. It's fine. Oh, here we are. Kai, you mind burning that? Thanks, Kai. And that too, I guess.
Ready. Bang.
And that over there, I guess. Jeez. I think I know where I need to go.
Stand back.
Found it. Don't mind the spiders. We're just gonna go... There we are. They're just fighting the four spiders. I'm just going to get grab that totem piece. It's fine. They'll be fine. It's just flesh wounds. There we go. Grab all that. And I think we still need the totem piece. Just somewhere in there. I think this leads to where we need to go anyway. This also is more loot for us, so why not? Fentanyl mail. Not bad, but don't need it. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have little kitty interruptions anymore, because Odin's now napping on the bed. Like a happy little boy that he is. Let me see. That was somewhere around here. Hold on, I'm just trying to think. Why is the bread like the... Don't know. Why is it, Jay? Why is the bread like the sun? Marius, why did you... And Kai's in the lava. Because it rides... Haha, good one. Good one there. Our dreams... Okay, we want to go and finish this thing. Why is the bread Conan? Wait, when did I become bread? Oh, jeez. I mean, Jay got me there with that one. Where is this quest? Hold on. Homecoming. Oh, this is in the... Okay, that's something else entirely. Never mind. Back to the totem, I guess. That I can get done. And also, I got a notification. I think it's Warframe. Hold on. I need to open up a tab here for Warframe because it's prime time. And I do desire me loots. One moment. This should not take long. Okay. I think we are good. I'd send you a letter. Why is the rum gone? Alright, so we need Hunter's Arrow of Seeking. Hold on, let me open the guide. Hunter's Arrow of Seeking. Okay, that's somewhere else. Wolf's Pelt of Trophy. Wolf Pelt Trophy. Ash Forest, okay. And Antler of the Pursued Stag, which is... north of... Oh, it's actually nearby. Oh, we already just... That's the wrong one. Hold on. Guy's not helping me here. Just send it by pigeon. I wish. Let's see. Let's try this again. Yeah, we just got you. That was the pursueds. Each guides are mixing up the stag ones. Okay, do we already have... Oh, which one did we just grab then? Hold on. Oh, we got some kind of arrows. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. Ash Forest Outpost, okay. Ash Forest Outpost, I guess. Where's that at? Ash Forest Outpost. Well, I think that's where it's at. Alright, I think I figured out where to go then. Time for some more zooms. While I try to figure out where the rest of these totem pieces are. Hi, do you want to tell us why you were just burning there for a minute? Anyway. So it's somewhere out here. Hold on, where does the map say it's at? Okay, it's literally right over there. Yep, it is literally right there. I apparently missed that. Alright. Time for zoomies. And let me just have some water for some even more boost.
Come and get me.
No, guys, we don't want to fight them.
Look left.
Let's keep going. We gotta go do the zooms. And there we go. The reason I don't want to do all the fighting, right? The reason I not doing all the fighting is because we're just gonna keep fighting these guys every time we go out here. And they're just gonna keep coming, so it's like, I'll just not. Green thralls. Yep, don't mind me, guys. Coming by. And plus, with the zooming ability, it's actually kind of nice to have, not gonna lie.
Who goes there?
Didn't know this guy mains Volt. Haha! I get that reference. Yes, literally. This area is very mortar coated, I do agree. Alright, we're looking for... I think it's over there. Yes, this area is very mortar coated. Living Lands is kind of a messed up area in the game. Not gonna lie. Or in the lore. Oh, this is where we fought that zombie. In short, Living Lands is very much a very wild frontier. And by frontier, imagine a frontier that's to the extremes and biomes. And we only get to see a fraction of that in the game, by the way. That's how much. Oh no. Grab the loot, grab the loot. What? Oh no. Man. I just want to loot. I guess there has to be someone who wants to guard the loot. Silly ghosts. No chanting for you. Stop it. Bad. Okay, what was that whole... I have made two Warframe goats. Two Warframe goats. Two Warframe jokes. When have you played this game? How many more can I think of? I actually played it yesterday actually to get the Daga stuff to feed my feet stinky wall. Alright, it's supposed to be somewhere in here. Up there it is. I am so glad the game marks them. Oh, hey guy. Oh.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Well, I need the totem piece. What's going on there?
None of your damn business, that's what. You Adherents have no place.
Oh, hell yeah, Warframe Ghost, my favorite.
Much less this outpost.
Yes, they are very speedy.
Get out of here, now.
I mean, no offense. I was sent here by the Emperor Semp. I meant no offense, I took a wrong turn, that's all.
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on dead. Leave. You're not getting another warning.
Listen, I want that totem piece.
Stop right there.
Well. You guys are in the way between my totem piece, so no. That was definitely longer than it had to be. And where I'm going, I need a lot of potions. Also, he's actually a lot more goated now, too, since it changes. All I wanted was that totem piece, and you fellas did not want me to go there. All I wanted was a totem. There we go. It's all done. All you had to do was just let me pass, I guess. But nope. When the heck did I get this? Anyway. Well, at least we got the entryway we need. I wonder why there were Guardian here. Oh, hello. Oh, hey.
You're not the one.
Wait, this is another quest.
How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized.
You're a part of the homecoming quest.
Face, you have the same features as Nandro. Somehow.
And welcome on in, Marino.
To find me.
Also another streamer too to check out. I was just checking them out. Geoffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have
I was looking for totems, ran into another side quest.
Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Sala's Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now.
Thank you, Shadow.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Yeah, how is that checking them out? Why would Mahala do something like this?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated
Anytime.
her
We gotta
tolerance.
support the small streamers in here.
If you've ever been to Solace,
It's the
you saw
rules.
the obvious.
Or, it's the law,
Keep
I should
is
say.
dying. Our people are starving. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow, to revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Well, at least, hopefully it wasn't a Zurp. Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people.
I mean, we just fought a bunch of them.
One of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
Very well. You deserve a second chance, don't make me regret it.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Paradise will welcome you with open arms. Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough. Oh yeah, that's where he sent the last fellas in Fjord.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Well, I don't run frost, but it's fine. And another level up. These level ups should also help out, but we still definitely need to level stuff up. More lockboxes, more loot, you know. Let me see. Now we're gonna actually do what we were going to be doing, which is more of that totem stuff. We went the complete opposite direction here. And it was in there. We need to get inside of here for our totem piece. Nope, not there. As I'm falling down. There we go. Well, I don't think that's the entryway. There's an entryway. And there's 3 more pieces we need, and then we're done with the totem. Oh, here we are. I should have expected that. What are they, by the way? I didn't get a chance to check. If you don't mind sharing, polite. This is wolf's pelt.
Let's take these things back to camp.
Okay, you don't have to keep repeating that. I'm not talking about you, play. I'm talking about that fellow, though.
You can fiddle with them there.
Maris, I know. I've been doing that. Let's see. What's the next thing? We need, hold on. Hunter's Arrow of Seeking. Echo Voca. That's definitely something. Did I not grab that? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we already got you done. Did I miss 2 here? Hold on here. There might have been 2 totem pieces out in the Lost Village. The guides wanted me to behind the wall, but I've already been over here. Yeah, those are weird drops, but... Voca's good for if you're trying to level things up, but yeah. Hold on, what else we got in here? Would restore, durations. We're gonna start pumping into critical. Oh, and I forgot. No, wait. Oh, I got 2. Alright. And I suppose that'll do too. Just some passives. Right, so there's supposed to be something on the other side over here. Behind the wall. Or behind a wall. Hold on, that's where he fell down from. The one thing is that a pain to deal with is finding those scavenger hunts. Yeah, it's out here. Out here. Is it out here? Hold on. It said, buy the Pogruin cache. Use Yasli. This goes to show how old this guide is. Yeah, I already got it though. So the guide seems to be showing us wrong here. Let me check something. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. Guarding lava. It's from its description, it sounds like something out here. I have to go back through there again, it sounds like. Hello, spiders. Again. Don't mind me, I'm coming through. Again. I'll just take that. Here we go again. While I'm in here, may as well grab resources. And also, I also struggled in figuring this out the first time I did this too, so... Me getting lost and figuring this totem out again, yeah, is not something new. But me getting lost in general is kind of a thing. Okay. Hello, fire fellas. I don't want to deal with you. Right, we already got everything in the Pogrunin cache. There's supposed to be something else out here behind a wall. Is it actually by those fellas over there? No. Oh, we've already been up here. One moment, I need to check the guide again. Hope they didn't make a sequel. Loved it so much. Yeah, I actually would like a sequel to this too. More spin-offs in the Pillar of Eternity universe is always good, personally speaking, but that's just me. It was... we're looking for... Pursued Stag. Pursued Stag. Ah. It is actually by the Pogrunin cache, so it's straight ahead behind it. Oh, it's supposed to be somewhere up here. Even if it was sped up, I just enjoyed the, yeah, the lore. Also, just having a Pillars 3 would also be amazing as well. But yeah, just more Pillars stuff, the merrier, personally speaking. I'm gonna go through these Scorch Blights. Ah, found it. It's right there. I finally found it. It's just right here. There we are. There you are. You're right there. And Pillars lore is so darn good. Found the last piece. Okay, I was confused what was going on here. Alright, that just leaves one more then. At least looks like the guide wasn't wrong. Hunter's Arrow of Seeking, which is... hold on. Let me go back. Hunter's Arrow of Seeking right here. And that's going to be... okay, this one's gonna be fun because this one actually involves me continuing the main quest line. Well, before we go ahead and do that, I am actually going to actually hop into camp and recover really quick after we take care of these enemies. Time for you guys to go. But yeah, if speculation is true, there might be another one in the works in the future. I'm very curious to see what they do with that. But then again, that's speculation. There isn't any hard evidence. There is. But, hey, more pillar stuff the merrier. You guys are both dead. Here you go. And also, the Grimoire mechanic is probably my favorite scene translated into this. And also, weirdly enough, having more Zora floor was also pretty neat. Mainly those guys in the Pillars games are just little enemies you would encounter. Usually.
Who's ready for more?
There we go. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go to camp right here, actually. We need to check up with our companions, cook a bunch of food, because where we're going, we need a little bit of upgrades. Oh, I should definitely actually turn these quests in first, too. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna put everything down.
Do you feel that?
And going to actually cook up all that. Actually, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. More of those, though. But yeah, as one who's a sucker for Pillars of Eternity, I'm happy with anything they come out with it. Olive leaf tea, always good to have for more essence. So now you guys get to see what I do off stream. Well, I've only done this once in early streams, but still. Mainly because it took forever to do. Which is why I haven't done too much of it. I haven't made Pargrunan Ale, apparently. Which is apparently an achievement if you go by there. Alright, we should be good.
Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Alright, we have... I'm gonna go with our armor first. And then our weapon next. And hold on, materials. More of that. Oh, hold on. Nope. I'm just checking something here. I need to eat some of our stuff that's in there, so hold on. Some of the gear I have, now you get to see what I do off. There we go, time for you to eat. Time to grab my crap. All the crap. There we go. Those are staying, those are staying, those are staying. The grimoires are kind of situational when we need them. That's usually how I play that with my builds. I got something from Moonstrike, which I'm going to bring back in a moment. But yeah, now we're at the kind of the break area of the game. So yap, and all that fun stuff. I'm probably not going to use either of those. Nope, don't put that wand on. There we go. But yeah, I am very curious to see what Obsidian's next projects are, aside from, I know they're already probably going to be working on the DLC for the Outer Worlds 2. From what I heard, there probably won't be a DLC, from what I've been reading up for this, but the anniversary stuff is going to be introducing a lot more than the base game already has, which is going to be next month, by the way. Which is going to include, as I said earlier, multiple new races to play as, and plus, we're also going to be getting the new weapon type. There is also some dialogue I've noticed that'll be very interesting to see how the new race stuff changes that. Like, especially with the Pargrunan, for example. Say, if you're a dwarf, how are they going to react to you, for example? That'll be very interesting to see how that happens. Alright, let's catch up with camp.
After all, Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime. but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I would also love... I doubt this is going to happen, but I would love cipher abilities in the tree, but I doubt it's going to happen. I did it for your sake. The Living Lad could use more animancers.
Did you now? Well, it seems I've made a good impression. Whether or not Pedro is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
That's enough for now.
If I must.
More talk. All right.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
I think animancers can work with nature, not against it.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say
I would love to see more of Giada's stuff in the anti-teacher sequels or in Pillar of 33.
To uphold.
There we go.
Until next time.
I'm Marius.
Envoy, I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan is a pitiful shade of a person. He's not a threat to you. Maybe he never was. Give yourself time, Marius. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear it, but I'm actually curious. Does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Let's talk about Galawain's tusk, because I think... Hold on.
What do you want to talk about?
Do you have any tips for surviving Galawain's tusk?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help.
Don't overexert yourself, and I've been zooming around this whole time.
At all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect.
Nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
That's enough for now.
Oh. If I must. Envoy, been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
These traditions seem like they were invented. I'm glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need?
Enough.
Until next time.
Alright, Yathley's next.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Rosin is far too gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Funny you talk about cults. Agreed. Oh, but the death part is the most fun. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose.
Weird timing
Unless
you talk
there's
about that
something
when I
else you wish
decided
to
my
discuss.
roguelite roulette stuff.
How can I help, darling?
Anyway.
Tired already, Envoy? You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunin. Sharing is caring, you know.
Hopefully the books will survive being passed around.
It might be the first time some of the dwarves are seeing a book at all. Or maybe they'll be too afraid to even touch the books. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Yahtzee's a fun one.
You wish to discuss? How can
Especially
I
with the
help,
magic
darling?
abilities Yahtzee has.
Don't let
I've actually had fun with Marius and Kai combo too. But they're all wonderful companions. Let me see. We need to upgrade some things. Hold on. No, we can make... No, okay, it looks like we cannot upgrade as much. Oh wait, hold on. We need... Okay, we can get that. I'm gonna start upgrading some of my gear. Because where we're going, it's gonna get a lot harder. There we go. Yeah, basically it has Kai as a tank, and Yahtzee would be support with attack field, and I just unleashed complete health, basically a sorcerer. Yeah, that's what I love about the build crafting you can do with this too. And especially I'm very curious to see what's going to happen come that update on February. Living Steel Chunk. Because since they're adding the new stuff, they obviously have to add new abilities in there as well. So I'm very curious what else they add to the skill trees with that as well. Hold on. I'm just making sure I read that right. When I play an RPG, I always go Mage and Sorcerer class. That is a fun one. Weirdly enough, I usually either lean towards Rogue or the Mages. Sometimes I go in to do something else, but otherwise, I usually like those combos. They're just a lot of fun. How much cave curl do I have? Good God. I don't think there would be new spells, but... Well, I don't think there won't be new spells. Let me put it that way. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. I don't think there'll be new spells, but you never know. I'd be surprised what those they come out. Do I? Oh, I can max this out. Alright then. And apparently I never actually upgraded my weapons max before, so this is the first playthrough that I have.
You know.
Alright. I'm gonna turn these bounties in, and I actually think we're gonna go back there.
People don't think...
We're probably gonna talk to Sapadil. No, we're not. Alright, I'm gonna go into Solace Keep first, turn these bounties in, and then we're going to continue the main quest. But yeah, I would love more books. Oh, hold on, there's a ping going on. Discord's doing it again with my mobile. You have got to be kidding me. I just set this up. One moment. One moment. Because apparently my iOS is acting up again. Let me see something really quick. Let me turn on some music while I go figure this out. Discord sometimes, let me tell you. Okay, Discord. You do not have access. I need to figure this out post-stream. But thank you, Discord, for suddenly doing that again. I'll have to figure that out after it. Apparently I can't access it. Well, alright. I can't see whatever you ping, Jay, so just a heads up. I don't know what's up with Discord again, so I'm not gonna actually blame you, but I'm gonna say what the heck is going on with Discord again. Anyway, as Marius would say, let's go ahead and continue on to turning these bounties in. I was just confused, like, oh, I would love to read that. No, I cannot. Alright, thank you, Discord. I literally just set that up, like, yes, last time, and now all of a sudden it's back to what it was doing. Thank you, Discord. Very, very much thank you.
Council members are having real food.
Let's head back into Solace Keep and turn these in. If you... Oh, okay. Let me see what I can read on there. 10, 20, okay. I am probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, though, as a heads up, Jay, for the collab thingy. But I will join in, though. There's a heads up.
Welcome to the tasks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain. Well, check the board for...
Yeah, we already got the bounties.
Well done.
Here's all the bounties.
Excellent work. You did it.
There we go.
Can't believe some. May they have been. Well.
The Spore King has been dethroned. Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad to help.
Stories of your proud. Here, take. I will make sure your name lives.
If it ends
on
up just me, that's a-okay. Alright, just making sure. I'll definitely be joining, though. I do love me some Peak. And also, if I'm not gonna lie, if you want, I'm gonna shout Jay out again, by the way. Because I will be on tomorrow with the stream after I figure out the stupid Discord crap on Peak. So go ahead, you'll see me there tomorrow. And while I'm here, I'm gonna grab some resources. Because where we're going, we need it. More glizzies to stuff in my face. But yeah, I will be over on tomorrow with Jay's stream after I resolve the stupid stuff with Discord again.
I am telling you, Vina, it's not right.
Let's see.
That's it.
But it's weird, now I can't actually access the server on the PC side, so I'm like, what did Discord change now? Renegrim's Impaler. Magrin's Blessing, sure, I'll take that. Anything else? Are you talking to Jay or talking to me?
You're back! What can I...
I have more star metal.
Listen!
Oh, never mind. Well, no more. Well, not getting that sword then. Then in that case, we're gonna go ahead and go back. Oh, me. 2 more hours. I should be finishing around 8. If I actually feel like we're going to get close to the ending sequence, then I might actually extend it and actually try to finish it tonight. We will see. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we're gonna go right there, and I'm gonna speed over there and get this going. After we get that done, complete the totem, get the totem thing done after this little story sequence, and then... And then, see if we can get this done tonight. If not, I'm going to complete it on Saturday. I could probably eat more water, or drink more water. Where's me water? There's my water. Just to make the zoomies a lot zoomier. And also, enemies should be less of a pain to deal with now, too. Now that I have a freaking max sword. Alright, well, it should be over there. Northern Warden Tower. Hello, beetles. Let's test it out. Oh yeah, miss melting. Good God, no. I am not doing Glover. I have seen what it has done to Vorty.
But who's counting?
I have seen what that has done to Vorty. I will not do that. No to Glover. Glover can keep on gloving. And I need to even figure out how to do that, even if I did. Oh wait, there's a Glover remastered on Steam. Anyway, moving on. Oh, hello there. Guys?
Who are you, spirit?
Hey, Alfir.
I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
You don't seem to be keeping your sanity right now.
Not real. You can't be.
No, alrighty.
Go away, spirit.
Have a good one, Polite. Have a good sleep.
To fall to the thing you came to stamp out?
And thanks for dropping by, Polite.
That's a cruel kind of poetry.
Is that my name? Alfir? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
I am no spirit, but you may be possessed by one.
My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Luwin taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil.
Trixie?
Oh gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
Just our luck. I'll question her and see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwin now? We have an ad break coming up.
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she.
Petitioner? Do you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They are grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Ludwin and her reigning force must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Boudica, bind you, villain!
Well, it was only a matter of time. Good thing I upgraded my crap. Ow. All I'm doing is kicking poor Alfir. Well, alright, Ripperoni.
We got them all.
The third malediction. Third malediction. Kill an enemy empowers. Enemy gives your companion a 10%. Oh, okay. Gives your companion speed boost. That's alright.
Really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Oh, there's a bunch of steel garrot up here.
Keep a secret.
Oh, hey guys. You know, I was just coming to drop by, and I recognize that noise. I recognize that spell. Get out of here, soldier. Though I am curious though about if they ever do a continuation. I wonder if it's gonna be more of the envoy or just a completely different character. I guess a different godlike, you could say. One would be wild would be a godlike of Vodka. I know they exist, but still. Never seen one. Imp catchers. Alright, we're supposed to be going inside them. There it is. It would be neat, but I don't know. Again, it has a debate on whether or not we'll even get a sequel. Who knows? For all we know, we might even get a freaking Pillars of Eternity 3, or both. Both is also good. Hello, Sorcerer. Bye, Sorcerer. Nothing. You heard nothing.
Found you.
Well, that works. Peckner, time for you to go. But yeah, we actually haven't seen what's their fate. Some godlights we haven't seen. We've already seen Magran, Bareth. Trying to think what godlights haven't we seen. Aside from, of course, Sapidol. We also, with the existence of Sapidol, we also don't know if there's any other natural, I guess, gods in the universe. More natural gods, I should say, in the lore. And how much the Nguetans have actually toyed with that. It's hypotheticals, I guess. But again, it depends in the future. Let's go inside, though. So at the top of this will be whatchamacallit, one of the things we're looking for.
Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind. Agreed.
Wait, hold on. I need to eat. I'm stuffing more glizzies in my face. There we go.
Peeled and weapons drawn.
Have some of that. That should do good. Let's go. Hello, priest. What the? What just killed me? Oh, there was a bomb over there. I was confused there, like what killed me precisely? And no, it was just a bomb I didn't see there. Just like the good old days with Commander Shepard. Right, Kai? Let's see. Grab all the loots. Because where we're going, we need resources. And I need to get my cooldown off on my second wind. There we are. We have more of them over here. Hello, buddy. Where is it? Alright, have a good sleep, Gabby. Thanks for dropping by. I shall definitely give the kitties a pet when I get a chance. They're right now snuggling on the bed. I shall. Currently snuggling on the bed, so I'll give them a pet. Where did everyone go? Okay. I'll give him a pet when I get a chance. If not, I'll give him a chance. I'll give him some pets after stream, and I'll see if I can get a photo of them being pet. If I can. The little kitties are finicky when getting their pictures taken. Even Odie's starting to pick up on it. But take care, Gabby. Thanks for dropping by. I think we got everything in here. And as for Jay's Discord again, I'll need to figure out that crap again. Oh, hold on. Hello, fella. Oh, I think I know what happened, Jay. With the Discord side of things. It's the freaking update Discord had earlier, actually.
Thank you.
I think that's what happened.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the steel that growed?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Man, it's kind of messed up that they got caught by that.
In the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
All right. I'll try. I also want loot, so let's go. Loot! Oh, and Loki's up, and he's getting some food. Oh, hello. Well met, though. The sword is pretty cool, though. Wait, where's the healer? I heard them. Beetles. Oh, God, we got beetles. There you are. I didn't want more beetles. Beetles are working with the freaking steel garrote. Can't believe those beetles would do this. Why would you do this, beetles? We're supposed to be friends. Oh, I'm just being stupid. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, no. Didn't work. I wanted to actually see if I could actually kick the beetle into the lava. Nope. The answer is no. Well, at least I tried, at least. Marius, you're kind of a little shocking there.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Which is up here. Luckily, we got bombs. There's definitely something over there. Did I just... Alright, anyway. I think I took a shortcut. I didn't even think that would have worked, but okay. Lava forged. Taking damage deals fire. You know, that's actually not a bad looking piece of armor from what we've been doing. And it's lighter. You know, it's finally time we do ditch the steel garrote armor. You know what? I'll keep it. We now are finally pure fire. As I'm stuck in the wall. I move out a little constitution, but I have more damage, which is what my fire build is. Or fire spell build, I should say, is. And it also gets rid of flame on me, so it works. Now I just need to upgrade it at camp. And funny enough, my first character... Get out of here, Skelly. My first character was actually a light armor build. Maybe if I ever do the evil character in the future, if there's ever going to be a sequel or Pillars of Eternity 3, I might get around to actually doing that character. And there will be medium armor and definitely roguish. Yeah, I took a shortcut. Oh. Okay, you can kick them into lava. I didn't think that would work, but it did. Alright then. Not what I expected. Alright then. Let's see. Vessel bones. Another dead miner. Okay, I think we're good to continue onward. Just taking a quick save to play it safe in case the unlikelihood that it crashes. Wait, did I? No, I didn't actually. I was about to say, did I grab that with resource? Because that'll be important for future upgrades. It only took up to Act 4 to finally get my armor different now. And actually, I do like this armor piece. Anything else? No. Okay, we're good. Well, Ludwin's not here, guys.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are the Steel Garrod looking for the garden in the keep?
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
This is true. How would they know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel
I think
Garrod
we know
getting to
who.
the garden cannot be a good thing.
Well, remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands. They are counting on us.
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
It's funny how our character went from going from, you know what, I'm gonna kill the rebellion at the Act 1, and then they have a sudden change of heart. Well, actually, that's actually character growth, I suppose. I do like it. It gives you that opportunity. Oh, we didn't want the fella to die. The fella who was actually.
She defiles our ground.
Okay, I set the song, please. Who was actually fairly good with us. Who was actually willing to turn them in from killing us. We questioned Adir's point here, especially with whatchamacallit, the Steel Garrod sticking their grubby paws and everything. Okay, yes, I know Sapado. Let me open. Let me open. Let me open. Oh, we are. Alright, it's supposed...
Go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And
somewhere out here.
Who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh no. Oh.
Let's talk.
In a minute. In a minute. There's my last piece.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with in camp.
Alright, now we can talk. Hey, Ludwin.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Exactly, Shadow. You gotta loot first.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Even if it's true, Sappho is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better one?
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
When you think about it, you also have a monster inside your ear. What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I want to hear what my friends think.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the Living Lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free, just in spite.
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Seems about right, I think.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Ludwig, don't do this. We don't have to fight.
Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Killing you will not be easy. It will hurt a part of me that has not felt in ages. And I will relish every moment of it. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
I wonder. Oh, you dodged. Come over here, Ludwin. Green thralls, I'm trying to fight here. The Dream Thralls are now fighting. Thank you, Dream Thralls.
down.
Skeleton lady is down.
Dream crawl. Left.
What was that green stuff? Should have kicked her to death. I would if I didn't have cooldown, Shadow. Oh, thank you for all the... That was trash gear. What the hell? Would have really... Would have been better if you kicked. I wish. Okay, little green troll, come on. Stop being evil. Marius, why are you fighting the barbarian all alone over here? Oh, loot. Did you want the loot, Marius? Is that why you're fighting that fella all alone? Alright, now we're done.
I was just getting warmed up.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true.
You were also agreeing with the Inquisitor.
I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Garrus got done calibrating. Ah.
Save us, please.
In a minute, I got loot. I got to do some loots. Is that everything? Nope, we need the grenade. Alright, now we're good. Her gear was pretty bad. Alright, let's go.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into Dream Thrall, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth? Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over, I killed the Dream Thralls.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old.
And I'm also petting a Loki while this is going on.
Stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying, breathe, ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt.
Yes,
this
Loki,
way.
you're getting pets.
And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was used. It was always you. Yeah, it kind of... Yeah. It was kind of obvious, but alright.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears.
Supernatural plague. On a sleeping god. That's saying.
We were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubo spirits told us what you're capable when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods. I'm half tempted to click that one because I'm after Pillar of Eternity 1 and 2, but this is also not the Watcher. In my heart, I go with 3, but anyway. How could the gods do that to you? You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the
last line is definitely Alyssa coded.
Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone.
Just seeing Ron Swanson. Yeah, I do get that with the gods sometimes.
Us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again.
Which makes me curious what if a Pillars 3 story is going to happen.
Of green shoots,
anyway.
Roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone.
Yes, of course, Avowed. I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sapodel.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall.
I never figured out what the other power is, because I think at that point I was curious if they would affect stuff.
Let us aid you once more.
Accept.
We grant you our power.
More power the merrier.
Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
God Seeds of Vengeance. Temporary turns 3 nearby Kith into allied dream thralls. Where did that bug? It's gone. I just saw a bug there and it vanished. Anyway. We probably need to catch up with Marius. So probably gonna have to head back to camp anyway. And more stuff down there. Dream thralls. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys do that. I have an idea. A stupid idea, but an idea. As I walk into a pillar... Hey, Dream Trolls. Bye, Dream Trolls. Don't mind me. I'm doing the zoom zooms. There we are. Why fight when you can just zoom? Anyway, then I'm gonna go to camp, see the rest of that totem, because we just got important lore from Sapodel that...
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Time to run again.
Seems like something we might want to stop.
You know, I would like to talk to you too, Marius, but I'm kind of got things to deal with right now. As Kai's burning again. And I need to upgrade my armor. And the game crashed. Alright then. And I need to upgrade my armor as the game just decides to crash. Alright, give me a minute here. Alright, let's try this again. Up and welcome on, Ganon. Welcome on into the library. Let's try this again. It was pure chaos, but I guess I should have taken care of them. Hope your Thursday's going well. We just had a fun moment of just randomly crashing there. The second crash in the entire playthrough, so I guess that's not a bad thing entirely. Let me get the music back on. There we go. Let's go ahead and have some music while we wait for the compiling. The question is, I hope I still have a save somewhere because, oh boy. That was just a random crash there. I just want to go to camp, get the totem set up, and nope. Have Conan Harris? Well, apparently I did. Apparently I did tap her shadow. Alright, we should hopefully be good. Let's try this again. Alright. I don't know where that is, so I guess we'll find out. Is it after the fight or during the fight? That's the question I have.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Oh no, it's out here. Let's just fight these guys. Should have built that aqueduct. I suppose I should have. Something's trying to... Beetles. No. No, that's not a beetle. I'm gonna fight these guys this time instead of trying to run. There you are. It was the wizard. Of course it's the wizard. Well, let's actually try our new ability. Bring us some new friends. Alright, you guys gotta go. Ooh, loot. Alright, you guys gotta go. Alright. Are we good?
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, anyway. Oh, right, I can't. Oh, right, it even shows our guy. Hey, fella. Welcome to the party. Oh, alright, goodbye. Would like to use that totem, though. Alright, let's just keep going. I think because I was trying to go ahead and go run into this stuff, I think that's probably why it crashed. I was trying to go ahead and actually do the totem stuff, and because of that, I think that's why it crashed. Going off the beaten path sort of deal, I guess, would be the thing, is what I'm deducing. I could be more than wrong, but that is the second case that happened when I crashed when I was going off the beaten path. There we go. Let's keep sneaking through all these dreams. Is that another door? Oh, wait, are we... I went the other... Oh, this is just the completely wrong direction. Alright. Why to go this way? I have no idea. Was confused there for a minute. Like, where am I at? No, I'm just somewhere else entirely. Okay. Going to quick save again, just to make sure. Right, let's go through here. Let's try not to do any zooms, because, you know, crashing. And let's just waltz our way to the Solace Keep. We'll get to the camp, I guess, when we get to the camp. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Because I was doing everything else, but going off the main path. Yeah. Okay. Time for you to go, buddy. Oh, that's actually Steel Garrote armor, too. Oh, hello, beetles. Time for you to go. But also, I do hope you have a wonderful time in the Displaced Library again. Oh, there's Zurps. Let's run away from the Zurps. I'll run away from those fellas. I don't want to deal with them. There we go. In journal, nothing. I think we may have already read that before, or looked at it before. Right, so where's a good path? Alright, we're actually on the path, so I think we're good. I'm gonna try something here. I probably shouldn't do the zoomies, but you know. Letting it load this time. I think that's what happened. I actually did it. I didn't give the game the chance to load. It's probably what happened as well. Alright. Probably another dream crawl up there. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just slipping by. Oh no, you didn't see me. There you go. Saw nothing.
Well done.
There we are.
Stand a chance.
Oh, well, everything's dead. Alright. Quick saving again. Oh, and we got a level up at the same time. I need to get rid of these weapons. There we go. Right. What other ability should we have? That should work.
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the Tusks is...
And then what?
Saving again. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh, hey, Lament, how goes it?
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
We just had a second crash, but how you doing, Lament?
The moment I saw that the deal...
And little Loki's over here being a cutie. Alright.
Please, do not panic.
There we are.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open
What is that other emote I see there?
But they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought...
I'm actually kind of curious.
Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Oh, gotcha. Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you.
All right,
We're
then.
minutes away from being overrun by lava flows.
Nice to see you too. Get the hell out of my face, Envoy.
You must leave now.
I can't leave until you come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel
fuck did you
Garrote
say
were
to me?
marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya, Mihala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nonru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
Oh, that sucks. Lament.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool.
I do hope he had a good nap, though.
Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering ship.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Fuitumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates...
Oh yeah, it is late over there for both y'all.
From the lava,
Taffer Shadow and Jerk
I would
Ups.
ask that you stop him.
Nihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Wait, weren't you gonna show me where it is? I wish you and the Wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Alrighty, let's go. Why are you still smithing in here? That fellow is really dedicated to smithing. They'll be smithing while the world's collapsing. Loot. Gotta grab the loot first. It's the law.
These fungal growths look like something that's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
Well, I just want to grab the loot because I've lost control of my life. Ooh, what? What's this? That's fair enough. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. I just missed Shadow's message there. Yeah, you do raise a point there. The iron is literally hot right now, so yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. And also, as a fellow night owl, I agree. Even though I do need to force myself to actually get some sleep because I'm also an insomniac. So there you go. Well, not force my sleep. I take something for that. Anyway.
Right behind you.
Beetles, my favorite. Time for you to go, Mr. Beetles. Come over here, Beetle. Oh, Marius, why are you in the lightning?
We got them all.
Aw, yeah, Lament. Interesting painting.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
The last time I did keep moving, the game crashed, so no.
Kostya left him behind to die. Blessed Korra.
And I think because I was going off the beaten path is what I think the reason that game crashed. Fatal error is the only thing I got on that. Still funny though. which is why I'm not going to camp until I get an opportunity to go to a camp. Oh, this place. Sending this into here. By the way, for anyone that does want to avoid spoilers, well, this is very spoiler territory. Just a heads up. If everything's going as I'm planned, I think after this, I think the ending sequence will be kicking off pretty soon. So, just a heads up. Oh, what's the... Oh, no.
Here we go.
Turn myself alive to burn some fellow alive. And also, I need to eat some food again. Stuffing some glizzies in my face. There we go. Thank you, Ascension, for saying that. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, this time it crashed again. All right, then. 1 minute. Again. It really does not want to play tonight. Okay, you good? Lamb, you can't pass right now. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Yes, I do get an engine error. It says fatal error, and that's it. I don't know what's causing that, so hold on. While we're in there, so much action, game goes burr. Pretty freaking much. Saw two. Oh, jeez. There were double of me? What the heck? Alright, thank you, Lament, for showing me that. I didn't know I'd multiply. Thank you for letting me know about that. I'm gonna go ahead and check something about this crashing while we're waiting. Fatal error. Let's see what the community has to say on this one. No, it's actually recent. Fatal error is back. Hold on. Hold on. I just only noticed it on the live stream. That is interesting. Thanks for letting me know, though, but let me see if I can't find anything on this. We're in the game. I just want to see here. Yeah, it looks like even so, even graphical stuff. Let's see. Doesn't fix the error. Oh, I fixed it. Let's see. No, there's something else. Weird, because I never actually ran into this back when I first played. Then again, I also had a different GPU too. Let me see. Still getting fatal error. Creator cache stop was updated back then. I'm just double checking some things. No, but it looks like the fatal error bug has been a long-lasting thing that's going on. So it looks like I have to basically deal with it for now, is what it seems like. So basically autosave and hope it doesn't crash again. A lot, apparently.
Kostya left them behind to die.
Yeah, we did this piece.
Blessed Korba.
That's what it's looking like I have to do. So unless unless something else can be found, yeah, this has just been a plaguing in the game. Even solutions such as lowering the graphics doesn't seem to resolve the issue either. There is one option, deleting the shader cache, but then we have to do all the shader cache all over again. So, even though the game already does it every time it does it, but you know what I mean. So, let's see how this is gonna play out. Either way, I did get the end sequence before. I'm quick saving again. That sucks. That also means it's not exactly... Okay, we know there's enemies around here. Just get out of here. That's an enemy. We're gonna see if I can't just sneak through here. Nope.
Come and get me.
Again? It is crashing even worse now. Okay. Game does not want me to finish this tonight. Alright. Troubleshoot time, I suppose. Alright, I guess I'll let you do your update. Alright, I need to look this up. In that case, we're done with the totem. Let's go have some music on. Avowed, Fatal Errors. Let me see here. Several fixes and found online, none worked. Since 1.4 update. Hold on, let me see. I had thought of reinstalling fixes, but it appears I had to turn off upscaling, turn off low latency. Worth a shot. 102, what's our current stuff look like? If that is the case... Close, but no card take. Alright, I'm gonna try that out. So I have to turn off upscaling and turn off NVIDIA low. Wait, since you set NVIDIA to low latency, I need to see if I'm running that then. Alright, let's try this again. Yes, I do. I do run the NVIDIA GPU. There we go. Let's try this again, but this time before jumping into the game, I'm going to check my settings. Because funny enough, I never ran into issues when I first played this before. I guess maybe when I upgraded the GPU, I might have ran into issues. Or tweaked the settings up because, hey, there we go. We'll see how this goes, but whew, I had never dealt with this many crashes in there, and especially now. Very, very, very wild. Yeah, that's what I saw too, and that's what I'm gonna try. Oh, now it works. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Do I have it? I could have sworn I don't have that on, but I'll check. Settings! Graphics. Ray tracing is already off. Well, that might explain it, then. Let's try turning it off. If push comes to shove, if it crashes again, then I'm turning off upscaling. That might have been the thingy dingies. One moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and then we'll resume. Round 2. This is why I'm glad I did a lot of saves. Who knew it would be that setting that I never even played, never toyed with when I first played. It's actually running a little better now too. Let's see. It crashes usually around here. It's nope, that wasn't it. All right. And I'm gonna be doubled probably again. All right, that's not the fix. Avowed why? All right, back to the drawing board. Let me see, since the update, verify and reinstall, nothing worked, no fix. This error has been happening since February and July, so holy crap, it's been a while. Fader bug, and it causes a fatal error bug to crop up after a game restart tool. Let me continue reading. Oh, there's actually also on the Obsidian forums. Hold on. Turn off in the video. Yeah, that's already off. Let me read here. I guess I'll put the music back on while I'm doing this. No. I also don't get a crash log either, so hold on. Four months later. I'm just reading here. It is apparently a known issue though, but I've never dealt into there. Turning off the RTX may fix. We can try that, I suppose. Or turning off ray tracing. Worth a shot. And it didn't improve whatsoever. Great. Now this is gonna be fun. I'm just doing some reading, don't mind. Now we're in the troubleshooting part of it. Lots of crashes. Funny enough, I never got that much. I didn't even get a single crash when I first played this one. Looks like turning off ray tracing might work, so we'll try that next. Alright, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Because there's a lot of crap that happens in the ending sequence. Alright, one more try. Let's see how this goes. If not, I'll have to save this for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Saturday, and go from there if that's the case. Can't believe crashes was the thing that would stop us, because I would have actually continue forward while I try to figure this out. Hello, little Odin. Odin's waking up from his sleep. For next time, I could do that. Fun thing is, I haven't had any issues with the shader cache, but alright, it's worth a shot, I suppose. Wait, isn't that just... Is that for shader cache for the game or for every other game? That's the question that makes me curious. Need to remember that one. That could also help. If we have another craft for tonight, that's obviously where I'll call it then for now. And then I'll see if I can fix this back up on Saturday. Alright, round 2 is turning off ray tracing now. Or upscaling. Everything's off. No latency. Everything else is fine. It should be fine. Let's see how it goes. Try this again. Same spot. And if not, I think that's where I'm probably gonna have to call it for the night then. Right.
Unseen, unheard.
Yeah, let's see how that goes this time. Here they come. Come on, fellas. Nope. Not the fix. Fatal error. Hold on. Will crash and will what? What is that saying? Will close. Nope. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and close this. I guess next up is shader cache cleaning. Yes, Loki. I don't know if you guys are hearing little happy Loki right now. Alright, shader cache. Alright. Let's go look this one up now. Avowed. Let's figure this out. Avowed. Clearing shader cache. How do you clear your shader cache? It wouldn't even tell me. It doesn't even give me a crash log is the worst part. But if you hear Loki, here we go. Oh, I do actually have to restart for that. Okay. Hold on, Avowed, NVIDIA shader cache. We're just doing some reading right now. Alright, I'll have to do some post-stream thinking then. Let me see who is on for tonight then, I guess. Aside from technical issues, I mean, we got pretty far, so maybe on Saturday we'll figure it out. But on that note, though, I think that's where I'm actually going to call the stream for the night. Sucks about the technical stuff, though. I'm gonna go ahead and do some fine-tuning to figure that out. Let me just see who's on to raid tonight. Who do we have on? But yeah, I'll go ahead and figure this out for Saturday. In the meantime, that sucks about the stuff happening, but yeah. I actually haven't raided the only guardsmen in a while, so I think we'll raid into them. Alright, take care everyone. I shall see you when I see you. I'll be picking this back up on... yeah. I raided Play Any on... I believe I raided them on Monday, but I could raid onto them, but either or is fine. I haven't raided Gar in a while, so I think I'll raid into them. Alright, take care everyone. I shall see you on Saturday. I'll be on Jay's stream, which I'm going to go do a shout out for Jay again. You'll see me tomorrow on their stream at... I think it was 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern, so you'll see me there. Alright, take care everyone, and I'm gonna raid into Guard. Stick around for the raid, and I'll just see you when I see you.